land, like twice as much. And because of that, I am officially burnt out on Street Fighter. I have no desire to play it for many days until I kind of like
Wow.
recoup, and then I get
Wow,
that
Phil.
what do they call it? That
Wow.
craving back for fighting
Wow.
games. I actually need a break from
You're
fighters for
rage
now
quitting.
after yesterday. Okay, but yesterday was great, and we're going to talk about that. Elden Ring today, we really got to kind of regroup because what happened last time when we were playing the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC and
He's
taking on
rage
this
quitting.
final boss is that I tried 2 different builds. The first build worked but took way too long, and it was just so tedious to get to the second form of the boss that I wasn't really learning anything at the second form. Then I started using a different build, and that got me to the second form faster, but
Oh, he's so loud.
it would have required me to keep rolling and dodging constantly to win, which is hard to do because the boss has so many effects. I couldn't really see what was going on to time my dodges. So people had made a suggestion around the 3rd hour of my
His
stream
voice
of
is so
Elden Ring saying, hey,
inconsistent.
why don't you do a bleed build? Because bleed build works really well against this boss. You're rolling and dodging and hitting him. You'll definitely build up bleed.
Snort.
So I spent an hour running around grabbing bell bearing items so that I could buy
Ball bearings.
the smithing stones I needed to level stuff up. I kind of made as best,
I
best
did.
you know,
I missed everybody.
a build as I could. I respec, and then I went back to do it, and didn't work because I didn't have 2 of the right weapons. So it was really busted and not what it was supposed to be, and we were out of time. So today, what I'm hoping we will do on the Elden Ring stream is repair that bleed build and make it work properly, either by having 2 weapons that both have bleed, which was the intention from the get-go, or by doing it a different way. Like someone had said something about I needed a weapon art or something, and I'm like, okay. So someone told me where it is because I don't have it. So I guess we could go get the weapon art, but it's like, is that going to really help? I don't understand what people were going for because they were trying to like coach me into this bleed build, but I didn't really know what was happening with it. I hadn't used it
trying
before.
to coach
and
me.
it definitely didn't work. All right. Now, another thing that's been suggested to me is that apparently the final boss is very susceptible to parrying, which I wouldn't have expected. Like, it's the last boss. You would think the last boss, maybe you couldn't parry at all.
The bird flew away.
But they're apparently saying, oh no, you know, he's actually incredibly parryable. So
he got
if
his
he's
strength
parrying,
back.
he's actually not that bad of a boss. And I was like, well, I was parrying in this DLC. So maybe I should try that.
Has recovered.
So anyway, we have some things to try today.
Back with his family
the other
now.
cool thing about today is it looks like we're going to finish Riven, which is nice. It's been a great game, and to see how it all ends and wrap it up will be special and fun. And then we can have other nights for other, you know, gameplay coming up, especially the return of Fallout 4, which is going to happen in a few days.
No, Riven.
So, yeah, I'm excited for today. I think today's going to be a great streaming day.
He
Okay?
did.
All right, here's what we'll do. Let's talk about yesterday and how it went. Because yesterday went so different from what I had expected it was going to be. So I want to, like, talk about that. And then what we'll do is we'll cover the schedule for the rest of the week. And then we have some game news actually to cover today. Some pretty interesting game news in regards to Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Oh boy.
Because once you hear this controversy that has been uncovered, your mind's going to be blown. I wasn't even aware of it. And then
Isn't
I started reading
another word for drama?
one post, another article. I was like, wait, what? And it was all true. And I was like, no way. Basically, you know how everyone was up in a tizzy about Assassin's Creed Shadows and how historically accurate it was to say that there was a black samurai in Japan and they chose that samurai to be one of the protagonists of the game.
Careful, Phil.
So essentially what they found is that the entire story was fake. The entire historical story was kind of made up. And I'm going to cover that today. I couldn't believe it when I was looking at it. I was like, what? Yeah. Anyway.
Okay.
That'll be
He seems happy about that.
Anyway, let's begin. So yesterday, guys, Friday. Here's what yesterday was supposed to be. Okay? For my first stream, I was supposed to basically do a new game called Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess, which was a Game Pass game. It's made by Capcom. It runs on the RE engine. But no one really knew what the gameplay was until very recently when they started to actually show gameplay reveals. However, for like a year and a half as they were advertising this game, they basically just showed really artistic angles and previews that didn't really showcase what the game was. Now, admittedly, I hadn't researched the game because I knew it was a Game Pass game. I knew we might want to try something different during the middle of the summer, and I said, you know what? We'll just play it when it comes out and see what it is, and if I like it, great, and if I don't, we don't have to play it again. Same thing with you guys. If you don't like it, we don't have to continue it. There's no risk involved because I have Game Pass, right? I'm not paying for this game outright.
Yeah, I think that feeling is synonymous.
And it is a little odd, I'll admit. Why is a brand new Capcom game on Game Pass day one? Can you think of any other Capcom games that have done that? Street Fighter doesn't do it. Resident Evil doesn't do it. Devil May Cry doesn't do it. Monster Hunter doesn't do it. Like, all the big notable Capcom franchises are not on Game Pass. Why would this one be? It's a little weird, don't you think?
Not really.
So anyway, yesterday we tried this game, and essentially what it is, first of all, graphics are outstanding, but it's on the RE engine, so you're not surprised, right? It runs beautifully. The frame rate is nice,
that new game you played?
60 frames. And the music is very nice and relaxing. It's very, cultural to Japanese, like, feudal-style music and stuff that you would hear around that time. Pretty nice stuff. However, the game is literally a tower defense game. You are a generic samurai guy, and all you do is you run around button mashing because the combos are pretty
I love tower defense
really
games, dude.
And you kill a bunch of... Well, first of all, you cleanse a town, and all you do is run around holding B. So you cleanse the townspeople, you cleanse parts of the town to gain magic, then you use that magic to turn the townspeople into jobs, like the woodcutter, who's a melee fighter, or the archer, who obviously is a sniper class. And then you position them in the town, and then all you do is you initiate a wave of enemies, and the enemies start coming in, and you kill them, and prevent them from touching this woman who's like supposed to be like some kind of a sorcerer or a priestess.
It sounds
protect
great.
her from the demons.
It sounds great.
You do this in waves. Eventually, you have enough energy built up where she can clear the stage, and then it's over. You go to the next stage. Now, the variation is that, number one, there's bosses that are big monsters you fight, and those are a little bit tougher. Sometimes you have to, like, revive or heal yourself or heal your units that you position around. There's also special attacks that you can unlock. Like, there was one that was a flame attack that builds up a stun meter on the boss. But essentially, it is super duper
banned, gone forever,
super duper repetitive, super duper basic. And what I mean by that is there's nothing really to it.
So basically, there's one of two reasons Phil didn't like this. He either didn't get any money, or he sucked ass at the game and it was too hard. Which is it, Phil? Tell me.
Like how nice it looks, for sure. I am liking the looks of the game. But outside of that, this game, no exaggeration, could have been on your phone. You could have played it 7 years ago, and it would have been identical.
Both.
Okay? So we played it for about an hour, and I had beaten 3 stages. I beat the first level, which is the tutorial, the first boss level, and the second level. And everyone was bored, including me. I was like, wow, that was nothing like what I would have expected out of Capcom. Like, Capcom usually has experiences that are just less than a one-dimensional style game, and this is 100% one-dimensional. And I was like, oh. So the good news is,
I was like,
because it was on Game Pass, there was no commitment to keep playing it or anything. And I was like, oh, okay, let's go ahead and let's do something different. So after my first hour experience of boredom, we all agreed I should switch. But the problem was, there was no my hair will not stay up today. You notice that? There was no clear-cut answer.
There's too much grease in it, weighing it down.
If I played Fallout 4, people would be disappointed because they didn't know I was going to bring it back yet. So they would have missed that premiere stream in a bunch of Nuka-Cola World. If I brought back Elden Ring, well, the Elden Ring crowd's coming by today to see me take on the final boss. So it's like, what would I have done that wasn't going to upset people?
Bro.
Well, the only thing I could think of would be multiplayer, so Street Fighter, right?
You can't not upset everybody.
So literally, on the fly.
Dude, the notion that you can make everyone happy is fucking ridiculous.
I played ranked Street Fighter with M. Bison at the master level.
Dude.
If you remember when we had played the other day, I think I had ended at like 1,540 points or something like that. All right. So here's the deal. I had my best ranked stream ever in Master. I've never done this well at this level before.
I was there, Phil.
It's unprecedented of me doing this well.
You were raging the whole time.
Level. So I played 32 matches. I won 22 out of my 32 matches, a 69% win rate. I skyrocketed my master rank points from 1540 up to 1612. I have beaten the 1200 barrier and then some.
Guaranteed.
So
the whole next
the
stream
hope
of Street
now
Fighter, he's gonna lose
is that
the
as I
whole
move
fucking time,
forward,
dude.
I will be hopefully
Guaranteed,
get matched
dude.
with better people. It
Guaranteed.
won't always be the same flowcharting Cammy, Ken, Akuma
Guaranteed.
players
That's
and a
how it
zillion
goes,
Bisons.
dude.
Instead, I will hopefully get variety. I really hope so, because that's how I'm going to learn. Again, my problem
And he's gonna
is,
drop all the
since
way
I
back
played Bison,
down.
I fought so many Cammy, Ken,
It happens
Akuma,
over
Bisons.
and over.
I don't
and
have
over
experience
and
against half
over.
the cast, right? I think I fought
Bro.
one Blanca, maybe like 1 or 2 Dalsims.
Phil, we spent a whole
Right?
year
There's so many
watching you
characters
play
I
this game.
barely fought. Like Jury, I really don't know what to do against Jury because I only fought 2. And one of them like wasn't good, and the one I played last night in the casual lobby, which we'll talk about, was really good. And I'm just like, you know, I wish I knew, but it's like, how do I learn when I never fighting this character because no one uses them anymore at the level I'm at?
I don't know, Phil.
So, anyway, that was by far the best I've ever done. And if you watch those videos back, you're gonna see basically I held my combos. I wasn't really dropping. I was doing more optimal things and setups. I was actually locking people down with head stomps and devil reverse. And I'm just gonna say this: out of all the people I see using Bison, I seem to be using head stomp and devil reverse way more than anyone else.
Yeah, because you spam it.
I'm trying to innovate my gameplay to make it different from the other Bisons
How is
that are all the
spamming
top Bisons. I don't want to
innovating?
just do the same exact pattern and rush down and things that they do. So
So you do your own pattern.
actually,
What
I'm
the
trying to
fuck?
learn and be a little different. And it
You
worked
made up your own
yesterday.
pattern.
Like,
Congratulations,
people
dude.
were getting shut down. They didn't know what to do.
You're
and
still
I was
a
having
fucking
some
pattern
great
player.
close matches against Marisa, who's been my bane since I picked Bison. This is the first time I even beat a Marisa with Bison. Yeah, it was going well.
It's fucking insane, dude.
Yeah, I was very pleased with how that went and shocked because, again, previously I've had bad experiences, but I think what it is I'm finally getting the hang of the flowcharts and stuff. I'm figuring out how to beat them and interrupt their
Oh, no,
safe
dude, he
hit
slipped
strings
up
or
there.
get around them, you know?
Oh.
So it went really well. I was very pleased with how that went.
Big up,
Now,
Big up,
the
Scrooger.
thing is, I had another session of Street Fighter already scheduled for Friday Night Fights where I was going to do a casual lobby with Brian, but he also had some of his friends who play Street Fighter who all train together, and he wanted to have a lobby with them too. And I was totally for that. I was like, why wouldn't I do that? I want more variety.
I don't know what
that
happened.
way we all get practice against a variety of characters, right? So the whole first hour of this lobby,
What happened last
I
night?
basically picked characters who I haven't used in a while. I used Honda, Lily, and Dalsim. And quite frankly, I was doing really well. I was kicking butt. Particularly with Dalsim, I went like 8-1. It was crazy. And I only lost the one, and I was like, all right, I'm just going to get out of here and switch characters now because I've been winning so much with him, which was weird. I was actually doing like crazy good combos and keep away. I was like, wow. You know, I don't know if it's because I've been playing with Bison or maybe just, I don't know, it's more refreshing because I haven't used Dalsim in a while. But I was doing really good. Like, wow, that's amazing. But basically what happened was I was saving my mains of Blanca and Bison for the end of the stream, like the final hour. I got really tired. Like, it hit me hard. All of a sudden, I got so, what's the word?
Exhausted?
It's not drained. There's a word for it. When you just, all of a sudden it hits you, you just feel like you're totally, have no energy, right?
Depleted.
So that hit me. I was like, oh. And so I started playing with notably, yes, fatigue. Thank you. That's the word, fatigue. I felt totally fatigued. It like, boom, hit me like a truck. So I tried to play with Blanca. And the funny part is, like, I'm trying to, I'm trying to react to what I'm seeing on screen. But every time I had a chance for a combo, I dropped it. I couldn't even remember what to do. Like, my brain had just brain fart after brain fart. It couldn't access the data.
The vibe was off. Yeah,
Accessing hard
Phil,
drive.
dude.
What's the combo? What's the combo? I don't remember. I can't do it. I'm too tired.
Phil doesn't know how to interact
So yeah,
with people,
I just got
dude.
tuckered out. And so both playing with Blanca and with Bison, I played very poorly. Like, I was dropping every combo. I was doing every wrong move. I didn't break a throw, nothing, you know? So it kind of sucks because, like, the first 2 hours of gameplay I did earlier in the day was some of the best I've ever done. High-end Bison stuff, beating everyone, getting a higher rank. Then the first hour of the casual lobby went really well, kicking butt with characters I haven't used in a while. And then all of a sudden, boom, I hit the wall. And it's just that last hour was just so deflating, right? But that's on me. I mean, it wasn't planned that it was going to be like that. And so I already talked with Brian about it. I was like, dude, next time, if we do the lobby, I will definitely not play earlier in the day. It has to be just I save it for the night because I was so beat. I know I wasn't really giving anyone any comp in that last hour. They were kind of throwaway matches.
Weirdo, dude. Imagine hanging out with Phil, how weird it would be.
Now,
like imagine
something
hanging
else
out with
happened
him
that was
and,
really
like,
weird. So the
not, like,
last time
making
that I
fun
did
of
a
him.
lobby with Brian, if you remember, we used Discord to talk.
like to actually hang
And
out.
it worked well. This
would
time,
be
it
weird.
was like night and day. It was terrible. The audio was awful. I listened back to the videos and I'm like, I can't hear Brian. I can't hear the other guys. I can't even hear the game. Like, what happened here? And by the way, I haven't changed my volume settings in OBS. They're all the same. So apparently when they updated the
Yo,
Discord app
OBS just had
last
an
month,
update.
they made it so that Discord is now integrated into PS5 and you can actually start voice chats and stuff there. They screwed up all the volume because now whenever Discord turns on, the volume goes way down. So I apologize for that. I didn't know that was happening.
I didn't have that
The
problem.
audio in my neck phones was working fine.
Of course it was.
But then you guys couldn't
They're
really hear it.
neck
And I mean,
phones.
that sucks. And I'm really sorry about that. I didn't know that was going on until I listened back to the videos later. And now I understand. So if we do this again, or when we do this again, I should say, because we definitely will, you know, I need to fix that. That's a major problem. The whole point of doing these lobbies that you can hear the other people talking and we're going back and forth about the game. And Brian and I did have some really good conversation and insight about the game. And I don't think you guys can hear it in the videos.
What?
And that sucks.
Wait,
And I'm sorry. Again, I'm sorry for that. That really stinks.
For real? He didn't record. Wait.
But anyway, I hope that you guys will enjoy
He did that on purpose.
the matches. If you didn't see them yet, it's basically
Wait,
like a
what?
full day of Street Fighter 6 yesterday. But you can understand
Who
why
couldn't
I'm
talk?
beat. And in fact, I'm not lying. My hand hurts. Like my hand and my
You
wrist
couldn't hear
actually
Brian?
hurts after having played so much Street Fighter yesterday. So I'm happy to give it a rest today and not play Street Fighter for 3 days. Street Fighter 6 will return as the late stream on
Stop
Tuesday.
touching your hair.
Okay? It's not going to be before that. I need this big break from it after having a whole day of it. I'm literally completely beaten. All right?
Beaten? What? You don't do anything.
Fair enough? Okay.
No,
Now,
it's not fair enough, dude. You don't do anything.
There's one other thing I wanted to say about it, and I've forgotten. Crap. There's one other thing I wanted to say. I've completely forgotten about it. Well, I'm having a brain fart right now. It is what it is. If I remember, I'll let you guys know. But, all right. So that was Street Fighter yesterday, okay? Now it's time for a big break from it. Let's now... Oh, that's right. I wanted to say that yesterday, thank you to everyone who did actually show up to the Street Fighter streams, whether it was the impromptu one on the earlier stream or the scheduled one on the later stream, and for supporting. I did hit the tier 1 Tips Gold both streams. I actually got a bunch of gifted memberships that were legit memberships, not bootleg ones. And the support was great. So I was very pleased with that because, as you know, when I play Street Fighter, I don't get to talk with you guys that much. But you guys actually really supported the streams yesterday, and I appreciate that, especially because, remember, Thursday, for some odd reason, was like my slowest stream day in like a year, and I don't know what happened. So I was happy to see like it rally back. I was like, oh, okay, it was just a bad day. That makes me feel better instead of being disheartened, right? So thank you for that.
Why do you have a gray name?
Okay, so let's talk about today. Elden Ring endgame, final boss again. Let's see if we can repair this bleed build. I will need your help. There's something about some like Lion's Claw ability that people are saying is like the best weapon art you use with bleed build. I'll try to get it. I don't know anything about it.
It's a new account.
I don't know. What I'm thinking is, can we fix the bleed build to either make the club I'm using really good or to make it so that I can dual wield bleed weapons? Because right now I only have the one. Is there another colossal weapon, right? That's a normal colossal that I can spec into a bleed weapon. So that way I can have dual bleed weapons. I mean, if so, yes, that's excellent. If not, well, I'm kind of screwed then, right? So let's talk about that and try to figure that out. The other thing is I was told, like I said, parrying works against the final boss, which I didn't realize.
Big ups Tensai.
And so with the parry build I was doing earlier, I was able to parry some tough enemies. Maybe I could parry the boss, but I've been told there's a better parrying shield you can get.
What's up, Chris?
From the vendor at the round table hold or whatever.
Big ups,
and that it's the best parrying shield like in the game. And if I parry, apparently what I'm to understand, this shield you can parry without blocking. So you don't have to hold block and tap it. You could just wait for it to attack, just tap it, and it, boop, knock him away and parry. But I don't know how that's gonna work.
That's good.
I don't know how that's gonna work. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see. Anyway, so we got to work on this stuff. And try to figure this out today. All right, and you know, I would like to beat it today. It takes 3 parries to stun him. Okay, cool. 3 parries. Now wait a minute. If you parry, does it interrupt his combo? Because if it does, I'm okay with that. If it doesn't interrupt his combo and he keeps attacking, I might be screwed. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna start with bleed build and go from there. If I beat it today, great. If I don't beat it today, I'm still not really. I'll be honest. I'm not really caring. Here's the thing. When I played original Elden Ring, everyone hyped up Melania. Oh my God, she's the toughest thing ever. Want to see how many, you know, how long it takes you to beat her, how many deaths, etc., etc. But I've been there, done that. You know, I basically mastered her last time I played her, and now it's like with this boss, I'm gonna be honest. I know I'll beat him.
Wait, he
I just don't
mastered
really
her?
care how I do it or how fast I do it. I don't feel like there's any pressure or any rush. When I feel like there was a sense of urgency and hype behind beating Melania. Excuse me, Melania. I always get her name wrong. There was like a sense of urgency to beating Melania. There's like no sense of urgency to beating this boss at all. Right? Like I could beat it today. I could beat it later this week. I could beat it in a month. It doesn't really matter. Like I don't really care. I know I can beat him. It's just a matter of memorization.
Well, it just shows how much you suck at the game.
And a good build.
If it takes you 5 months to beat one boss, then
now. You know what I mean? Like when I was fighting Melania,
it just means
like,
your
damn,
ass.
I don't know how I'm gonna pull this off. She's insane. This guy, it's like, yeah, he's good. It's crazy. It's challenging, but it's formulaic at this point. I know what Elden Ring is. You memorize the boss pattern. You play well without making mistakes. You get a little bit of luck because every once in a while they do the attack you can't really dodge or whatever, and then you know you have a good build and then you're gonna win. It's just a matter of time. It's a matter of iterations until you get to that point that you're gonna get it done. So it doesn't really feel. I think what it really is I played too much FromSoft style stuff recently. You know, there was Lies of P. It was my original run in the Magic Run last year of Elden Ring. Then there was finishing the Magic Run in Elden Ring. Then there was another Crab's Treasure, and then there was Shadow of the Erdtree. And it's like that's way too much of the same style to the point where I get to the end, I'm like, meh. I'm not really hyped or caring that much, you know. Like I know I'll do it. It's just I don't really care that much. It's not that big of a deal to me. You know what's
Why do you keep talking
next
about
month
this?
We got Black Myth Wukong, and if this plays just like a FromSoft game, I might be kind of burnt out on it. You know. Then again, at least that will have a completely different style to it. Much like with another Crab's Treasure, it was refreshing because you were in an undersea environment. Everything was the world design was like ingenious. So maybe if Black Myth Wukong is like that, it actually would be a little bit more interesting. I don't know.
Bro,
but I just feel like I'm burnt off on the whole
his
FromSoft
fucking greasy
game. Like,
hair
I probably
one more
at this
fucking
point want to
time,
take an
dude.
official break from real FromSoft games for a while. It's just too much of the same. You
I'm
know
gonna
what I
laugh.
mean? So we'll see how it goes today. If it goes well and I beat it, great. If I don't really care. We'll just play it again. You know what I mean? Like it's not that big a deal to me. So now later tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, Riven Remake will conclude, and I'm being told by basically multiple parties, yes, I'm definitely beating it tonight, but there are a little bit of twists and some tricky things at the end that may help me determine how long it takes for me to beat it. So I might, if I do well, I might just boom, go right through and do it real quick, or it could take me a while. All right, so we'll see how it goes tonight, and but it should be a good way to see the end of Riven and see how it all ends. Okay. Tomorrow is React Day, meaning we're gonna do my clip show DSP versus the internet on DSP Reacts on the day stream, and we're gonna finish up my retro react to my original Dark Souls 1 run on DSP Throwback on the late night stream, which I'm excited for because that coincides kind of with the end of Elden Ring here, right? We get to see the Rage Quit live together for the first time.
Trying to get banned.
FYI, if you are a member on my DSP Reacts channel, you must submit your clips for tomorrow's show by the end of my streams today. So you must, by the end of my late stream of Riven, you must have submitted your clip. You cannot submit the clip after that. I make the playlists right after that late stream. It's always been like this. So please do so that way you don't miss out on your chance to get your clip watched tomorrow. Okay? Then on Monday, we're returning to Fallout 4. Yes, I'm going to bring back Fallout 4 as the day stream on Monday. We're going to continue on with the Nuka-Cola, our Nuka World DLC. We're actually in the part of the DLC that's a little better, where you go around the park and you're clearing it of all enemies and puzzles and stuff. It's better than previous, where you were just kind of doing stuff for the gangs. Now it actually picks up and gets more interesting. And I think after that, it's the home stretch. Like, I think you do that, there's some story elements, and then it's the home stretch of the DLC. So we'll see how far we get there. That should be fun to have that come back on Monday after a hiatus. And then Monday night, more Stardew Valley. And I'll be honest, fingers crossed, I'm hoping that Stardew Valley actually gets some recovery. Because what I mean by that is, we've always had Stardew Valley be a stream that not only had a ton of engagement, but also support. And then when I played Stardew Valley the other night, it was actually one of the slowest streams I've ever done.
Well, Jordan's out.
I was like, what happened? Like, no support?
You
And
dumb
people were
fuck.
like, well, it could be that it's played out. You're over 20 hours in now. The initial people who supported it did up first, but they're not going to keep supporting it every time. You know, there's all these various different reasons. Maybe it was just a bad night. So let's see how it goes. Street Fighter recovered. I mean, literally, we had a bad day of Street Fighter Thursday and then an entire day of great Street Fighter support Friday. So let's see what happens on Monday night for Stardew Valley. If it ends up being real slow again, then probably I'm going to reduce the amount I play the game. It'll probably end up being like once a week moving forward then. Okay? Now, Tuesday is completely up in the air. Because on Tuesday, I may start something new. I may bring back something that I've already been playing. Or it may be more Elden Ring, depending on if I beat Elden Ring today or not. Like, I don't know what's going to happen, right? So I guess we'll see on Tuesday, you know, based on what happens today. We'll try
He just
to make
got
a
louder,
judgment.
dude.
If I do start something new, what's it going to be? We'll figure that out based on how today's stream goes. And then Tuesday night will be Street Fighter 6 on a late stream. What will it be? You know, I don't know. I obviously, with Bison, I'm on my way up. Maybe I should play Bison again. Or, what? Look at this. This hair will not agree with me today. It just wants to keep going down on my forehead. What is going on? It's like it has a mind of its own. It's alive. It's a snake or something.
Yeah, to turn. I think he keeps turning himself up.
Anyway,
I had to turn him down twice already.
Yeah. So Street Fighter Tuesday night. I'm just not sure what to do. Maybe I should bring back a character like Dalsim or Honda or something, who I haven't played with in ages. Right? Maybe we will. All right. So anyway, that's the streaming week. I'm off on Wednesday. Next week is all over the place. Don't know what I'll be doing next week. There's many different options, but remember, next week, folks, is 1 week from today, actually, is DSP's Digital Summer Party. That's right. Only 1 week from today.
Bro, this shit is so lazy, dude.
A full marathon stream of summer fun, including food and booze, including games, perhaps a summertime themed tier maker, and other things. So it should be a great event.
And other things.
Already what we've been talking about.
Bro, he's calling it the same thing
doing some
as last year.
Playing Street Fighter 6. Maybe a little Stardew Valley chill if people still want it. Like I said, it is starting to die out. I don't know. Like I said, tier maker. We could do a tier maker about food. We could do a tier maker about summer activities. We could do all kinds of stuff. We gotta maybe look that up over the week and figure that out and narrow that down, hammer it in.
So we got food, booze,
and there's that Nintendo World Championships game that just came out.
A tier maker.
And people are actually like, yeah, it's really fun.
Okay.
The challenge runs and the classic games are really cool. And I was thinking,
oh, you're running your fingers through your hair again, huh?
And maybe have it as a stream.
Oh yeah, do it. Yeah, get in there, dig in there.
Test and see if you guys like it. Maybe we actually want to bring
smush
it back.
the greaser. Oh, pick your hair. Yeah, pick your head.
So
smush the greaser
some of
around.
my ideas. If you guys have any ideas, also please share.
That's nice.
It should be a fun time. You guys have wanted a marathon now for a couple of months, so we're finally doing one. On Saturday of next week, 1 week from today. It should be a good time. Marathon setting, and yeah, I'll have some booze and stuff that day too. Be a little bit more loose, okay? Cool. So that's next week, and then around that, we're gonna have Street Fighter, we're gonna have Fallout, we're gonna have Stardew, we may have something new if I beat Elden Ring, so it'll be good stuff, okay? All right. Oh, by the way, the one other thing, and this is the big X factor. So Evo weekend is right now. Evo is going on, this big fighting game championship in Las Vegas, and no exaggeration, Capcom is there. And they have the Marvel vs. Capcom collection on display. They're running tournaments on it. They actually just had an X-Men vs. Street Fighter tournament. They already said they're going to have a Marvel 1 and 2 tournament. And it's like, it's done. The game is done. It got rated by the ESRB. This game 100% is completed. It could be sold right now, but they're not selling it yet. So everyone is speculating that probably tomorrow during Evo Finals Day, they're going to make the big announcement, MVC Collection is now available for sale and you can buy it. If that happens, yes, I am changing the schedule for the week. I'm going to be playing that collection this week, and I'm going to go through all of the games, like the history of the Versus series, and I'm going to play each one and show you guys how to play them and the differences between them. I'm also going to be playing online play in pretty much all of them, you know, and I'm going to try to get it on PC, which would mean the optimal settings and levels for the game, right? I should be able to tweak the graphics, have no input delay, play with my new Victrix joystick. It's going to be wild and super fun. If it comes out, it would make no sense for them not to release it.
Yo,
they have it at
Ghost.
Evo. It's complete. Everyone's playing it and playing tournaments on it. So what would they be waiting for exactly? It wouldn't even make sense because the hype levels are super high right now. Everyone is excited for this game on social media, is ready to buy it. Thousands upon thousands of people want this game. So why would they hold off on selling it? So they're very well, this schedule this week could change around based on if that Marvel collection comes out. If it does, I am all over it, and we can play it and enjoy awesome classic fighters for the first time in a very long time. Okay? Cool. So there you have it. That's what's going on right now with my schedule and everything. Now it is time for your favorite segment and my favorite segment. And sometimes someone even says, our furry friends, our loved ones, you know, our pets, cats, dogs, rats, hamsters, mice, chinchillas, guinea pigs, rabbits, ferrets. Sometimes people say even they think that DSP News is their best segment of the show. All right? I don't know why, because they don't understand English. I don't know why it would be their favorite segment, but some people say it is. So we have two big news stories today.
Big ups, Ghost. I appreciate you, brother.
The first big news story
appreciate that.
is that Bethesda Game Studios have fully unionized the entirety of Bethesda. Everything Bethesda does, all of their games, all of their employees.
How is he redlining again? He's redlining again.
Now, this is a good
this
thing.
Audio, like, what is? Why?
But it may also be a bad thing, and allow me to explain.
He's like yelling now.
It's a good thing because, as you know, over the last decade, we have had time and time again horror stories from game development studios about overwork, underpay, mandatory crunch, a bad toxic work culture, right? All these things can be solved by unionizing. If the union is well-intentioned and well-run, a union can very well stick up for workers' rights and make sure that a lot of these things don't happen. Or, if they do happen, that people are properly compensated, right? That was always the problem. Oh, required crunch, you have to work 80-hour work weeks. What the fuck? Are you out of your mind? I don't care about your deadline that you promised a shareholder that this game was coming out at a certain date. I'm not going to kill myself to make your stupid video game, right? But that's what it's been like in the gaming industry as of late, the last 10 years, horror story after horror story. It's every studio. It's not even just like, oh, this one is the culprit. It's like, no, Rockstar, EA, Ubisoft, you know, Activision Blizzard, Bethesda, they're all doing it. They're all assholes, right? And so, in regards to the unionization of Bethesda, I would say this is a very good thing, and I would hope that other major studios follow suit. The workers need rights, they need to be respected, and they need to be paid for their work, and all that stuff is good. But there is kind of a wrinkle to this situation. If you remember, when Starfield came out, it wasn't that good, right? Let's all be honest here. Let's not sugarcoat it. It wasn't that good. Now, I've heard that it's improved, it's been patched.
Todd Howard said this.
Todd Howard said that. But the game just felt a lot samey to other video games that Bethesda has put out. The new features they added, like shipbuilding, base building on planets, crafting,
Todd Howard.
Literally worthless content that no one needs to ever do. So it just wasn't a very different, inspiring game, correct? And so when people were actually interviewed about this, some former people who worked on Starfield but left the company actually were honest. And they were like, there's too much bureaucracy. There's too much. It's too corporate at Bethesda.
Northfield.
What does that mean? Bethesda grew to such a point. Like, think about all the things under the Bethesda umbrella right now, right? You got all the Elder Scrolls, all the Fallouts. Now you got Starfield. You've got the Doom games. You've got so many franchises under the guise of Bethesda, under the umbrella, that basically they grew too big for their own good. And the way that the studio works is that there's levels and levels of bureaucracy that you have to go through to get anything done. So this one former game dev actually gave an example about Starfield. He was like, the reason that the ending of Starfield essentially sucks and feels like it's rushed and doesn't make sense, it's the whole multiverse ending that the game has, is because it really was rushed and they didn't have an ending for the game. They ran out of time and didn't know what the ending should be. So they panicked and rushed to just get an ending out. Why did they have to do that? Because the game took so long to develop because of bureaucracy. For example, oh, I just realized we need to have a unique chair for this scene. So they would send that request off to another dev part of the group. They couldn't make the chair themselves. They didn't have the resources to do that. They had to send off the request to the department, but it had to go through 2 levels of approval, then go over there to that department, and that department had to have time to review it, check out the scope of work, get back with a quote on how long it would take to actually design and turn back this chair. So we need a chair, and no lie, it takes 2 months to get a fucking chair. So if it takes 2 months to get one game asset, how long do you think it's going to take to make a game? 7-8 years, right? And that's the problem. It becomes so big, so bureaucratic, so going through these 100 levels of approval to get anything done, nothing ever gets done, and so the games are coming out and they suck. They take too long to make, and then you can't get anything done. They literally wrote the ending of the game on a whim because they couldn't think of what to do because they ran out of time. That's why the ending is terrible. Okay? So, if Bethesda is already too big for its own good and already too bureaucratic, how is unionizing going to help that problem? If anything, what unionizing does, it adds more layers of approval, more layers of bureaucracy, more layers of delay to a company that already is not good at putting out games in any kind of a satisfactory manner. So if you thought, oh man, it's taking too long for Elder Scrolls 6 to come out, you may have to wait even longer for it because now they've unionized, right? That's what I mean. Like, everything's a double-edged sword in life. A lot of the times you got to see both sides. I'm happy that they unionized. I want them to be treated fairly. I want them to get their fair shake. I don't want them to be mistreated and overworked. You know, everyone deserves that in the workplace. The problem is your company already isn't efficient. So now you've added in another level of things that will make you even less efficient. That's a problem, you know? Bethesda will only be successful for a limited time until they start putting out better games again. Starfield was not the success they wanted. They put an insane amount of time and effort into it, and it did not do nearly as well as they had hoped, okay? They're hoping with this DLC that's coming out that this is going to bring more people to it, much like how Phantom Liberty brought more people to Cyberpunk 2077. I'm not so sure that's going to happen. I think actually what will happen is you'll get more people jumping back into the game who already own the deluxe pass. I don't foresee new people jumping into Starfield because there's a DLC out like they did with Cyberpunk, okay? So, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. And I'm very worried about the future of Bethesda games, notably Elder Scrolls and Fallout. I mean, right now the situation they're in is ludicrous. Fallout TV show comes out. They have no products whatsoever to offer people to tie in with it besides 7 to 8 year old games at the youngest, right? What the fuck were they thinking there? That's the most boneheaded business move. Put out a TV show that popularizes your franchise in the mainstream. Your IP is popular now, but you have nothing to offer anyone because you're so bureaucratic and bloated, you can't do any work. What a bunch of fucking idiots in charge over there. Todd Howard, yeah, he's dropped the ball. He's a moron. I can't believe he thought this was a good idea. It's really stupid thinking.
Fuck Todd Howard.
So yeah, I can't imagine what's gonna happen with Fallout now. You know, and again, we keep saying, why don't they just outsource Fallout? Why don't they give it to another studio to work on? If they really don't have the resources or the means to do anything because they're so fucked up with the way they run, give the projects off to someone else who's willing to do it. No, it's our baby. We're not gonna do that. Like, okay. You say so. Anyway, so that's what's going on with Bethesda right now. Now it's time for the other story, which I already teased. So as you know, when Assassin's Creed Shadows was announced a couple months ago, they said there's 2 protagonists. A female ninja, who already people have issue with because they're like, there really weren't that many female ninjas and one of them being the protagonist is kind of ridiculous.
Why do you
whatever.
care?
But the other one is a black samurai by the name of Yusuke. And all of a sudden, when this was announced, people started yelling, oh, but you can't say that this is like them trying to force, I forgot the word, diversity. This is not them trying to force diversity down your throat by having a black samurai as the main character of the game, because he's real. He's historically accurate. Didn't you know? There actually was a black samurai in Japan called Yusuke. And he served under this actual shogun guy for a while and was almost like his right-hand man, bodyguard style guy for a bit, until the guy died, and then he basically went on and did his own thing, and I guess he kind of faded out of history after that. Now immediately, when this was announced, everyone has to argue about it. Some people are like, no, that's bullshit, it's not historically accurate, you made it up. Others are like, no, it's completely historically accurate, it's not made up. And then there's people who are like arguing levels of in between, saying, actually, even though Yusuke was taken up as like one of these sword hands or whatever of this shogun guy, he really wasn't a samurai. He kind of had the power of a samurai, but he wasn't regarded as a samurai at the time. In fact, a lot of people said really what he was kind of a big bumbling black like talking piece, like, oh look, that shogun has a black guy who works for him. Wow, that's crazy in Japan to have someone who's foreign to be part of your like inner circle. Oh wow, how prestigious and stuff like that. So essentially he was being used to make the shogun look good, right? Well, because other shoguns couldn't have that and he had it, you know what I'm saying? So in reality, it's kind of messed up. It's not actually what people think. It's not, oh, he was really applauded and lauded as a samurai. He was more as like being used as a tool to get over this shogun. Do you see? Like he's showing off, right? A big bumbling black man. Anyway, ever since this happened, this announcement and this argument back and forth, people have started to do research. Well, guess what? Guess what's been discovered? Are you ready for this? The entire story is fake. Poorly, you imbecile. The entire thing is made up by a guy named Thomas Lockley. Thomas Lockley, okay, was basically a part of the program at Nihon University in Japan.
Chopper Dave coming in.
He's white. Okay, ready? Get ready. I mean, I can't believe this story, but it's true. He's a white guy who got himself into a Japanese university, and he basically made up this story. Basically, he says Yasuke was a nobody.
Oh, what's up, Tar Man?
He was used by the elites in Japan to support the idea of Afrocentrism.
How you doing,
He really
buddy?
was just kind of almost a slave. I'm your daddy. He wasn't a samurai. He wasn't given samurai duties. He was pushed forward and dressed up, but that was it. Historically, that's what it was. But this guy, Thomas Lockley,
He's talking about
he went to Japan. Just
Afro Samurai
But
and
here's
how
what he did.
he was fake.
Are you ready for
I
this?
don't know,
This is
dude.
crazy.
Detractorism.
I have no fucking clue.
This guy created a fictional embellished story. Okay, just listen to this. He made it up, saying that he was a samurai completely. He never was. He was trying to sell books. He was trying to sell this story, and he actually fooled this Japanese university into doing it. Then people went to places like Wikipedia and started editing the articles and stuff. So they did all this deep research, and they come to find out this Thomas Lockley guy, all right, he was the one editing Wikipedia to fit his own narrative of what he was trying to push so that he could write books, do interviews, make articles, and talk about this phantom story that he fucking made up. Okay? It's pretty insane. A big bumbling black man. How did this come to light? How did people find out? Because after this Assassin's Creed Shadows went mainstream and the big debate went into social media, the Japanese government looked into it and they found out the truth about the story. They called this guy out, Thomas Lockley, and guess what they did? They fired him from the university. They completely disbarred him like from doing any work at the university ever again. They just got rid of him. They shit-canned it, saying they realized the whole story was fake. It's pretty fucked up. So, guys, the things you're quoting are from what this guy wrote. People are idiots. They're actually in my chat quoting Wikipedia, which is what this guy made up.
Product. You
He
idiot.
found out this guy, Thomas Lockley, was the guy who wrote the Wikipedia articles.
Poorly,
He's the
you
one who was
imbecile.
editing them to say the information you're putting into my chat right now. You're quoting
Product,
the fake
you idiot.
information. He made it up. Yes, the actual truth. And this is from the Japanese
I'm having too much fun.
government. They outright came out and said, listen, the truth is, yes, this guy was used as kind of like a symbol, but he wasn't really a samurai. It actually kind of is messed up. It's a messed up history. He wasn't a hero. He wasn't anything. Yes, the Japanese people in power at that time used Yasuke as a way to get over, but he was never what they're trying to say he was in this game, or what this Thomas Lockley claimed he was in the stories he wrote, in the books he wrote. He made it all up so that he could make money. It was a scam, actually. Okay? So, that's just crazy. So here's some of the comments on social media about it. So in the end, a white person's invention is monetizing a token black person. Yeah, the guy's a scumbag, basically. This Thomas Lockley guy is a complete scumbag. Here you go. Huge possibility he fabricated Yasuke for his book and sales career. He has since deleted all of his social media accounts. Nihon University deleted everything about him ever, so there's no history he ever worked at the university. Wow. So it's funny because you got idiots in the chat. Again, they're just regurgitating stuff. And it's like, do you think that the actual university that he worked at would have deleted his entire history of him working there if he was telling the truth? Right? But anyway, the truth is it doesn't matter, right? Here's the funny part. None of it matters at all. It's just a video game, and we could just say, well, it's embellished for the sake of the game. That's all correct. The problem is Ubisoft tries to say stuff like, oh, based on a true story, and this is because this was real and that was real. And it's not. If they would just lean into more bullshit, I think it'd be fine. But they always try to have this like, oh, yeah, it's based on a nugget of truth from history. No, it isn't, actually, at all. It's not. It's made up. It's a made-up story for this guy to sell books, to feel like, oh, because they were so liberal in Japan and they empowered a black man to be a samurai, and none of it happened. He made the whole fucking thing up and got disbarred and fired from a university, erased. He deleted his social media accounts because the guy is a joke, and it was all exposed when Ubisoft chose that to be the subject matter of their video game. So there's the story. Okay.
Great, dude.
All right. Last story of the day.
Big ups, Toxic.
SNK has announced they are now going to make a new Art of Fighting game, and they are also going to make a Samurai Showdown action RPG hybrid game. They announced this, I guess, at EVO, and everyone was like, what? Like, here's the thing. SNK is a good company, and I like their games that they've made over the years, but King of Fighters I don't really like anymore. I don't really like the way that it fights. So now they got this new Fatal Fury game coming out next year, and people are hyped for that and wondering if it'll be any good. But now they're already announcing 2 more games. It's like, wait a minute. You didn't release Fatal Fury yet. Yes, there's interest in Fatal Fury. 2 of your characters are going to be guest characters in Street Fighter 6. The new Fatal Fury game's coming out. But the game didn't come out yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it comes out and it's a hit, then be like, okay, now we're working on the next 2 games. But instead, it's like they jumped that step. And they're saying, we're just going to keep coming out with a bunch more games. It's like, but wait a minute. Are you sure? Because you don't know how Fatal Fury is going to sell. Are you sure you want to jump into making more of this stuff, right? So I don't know. Like, I'm on the fence about this. Like, people keep asking me, are you going to play the Fatal Fury game? I don't know. I might not. I'm undecided at this point. But now, like, are you going to play Art of Fighting? I don't know. Art of Fighting, that game hasn't been around since the 90s. And they weren't very good. Just to be fair, the Art of Fighting games were probably some of the worst. When it came to like competitive fighting games, they were showy for the time. Like, they had this unique thing that when you hit someone with a special move, the camera would like zoom in and then pan out again during the special move to emphasize the damage or whatever. But it wasn't really a very competitive series. It really was the King of Fighters series that was the competitive fighting series for them. So I don't know what another Art of Fighting game is going to do. I wasn't aware there was a desire for another Art of Fighting game. If Samurai Showdown, this action RPG hybrid game, that could be interesting. Instead of it just being a straight up fighting game, making it like an RPG hybrid game where you run around, actually level up your characters and stuff, and there's epic boss fights, that could be pretty neat. I feel like that might do pretty well. So we'll see, but that was kind of interesting because it came out of left field at EVO. They announced all the stuff they're doing. It's like, whoa, cool. Okay. So that is the news for today. And I clicked the wrong thing, sorry. And like no lie, every day I keep going to social media and I keep checking to see, hey, did they announce the MVC collection is coming out yet? Right? Did they announce the date for that yet? Because they have it at EVO. It's literally right there at EVO. I don't know why it just wouldn't be released. Right? But there's nothing. I'm checking. Nothing. Still nothing. Like I said, I think it's going to be tomorrow. I really feel like it'll probably be like tomorrow's the finals day where they're broadcasting all their finals. And I bet what they're going to do, I bet what they're going to end up doing is they're going to announce it during that. I feel. But anyway, yeah, nothing yet, right? Okay. All right. All right, guys. At this point, let's do some shout outs. And then we'll see what you guys want to talk about. We'll have some conversation back and forth on the show. By the way, I will say this, just a reminder. Yes, there is a new suggestion box. Yes, it is live. You can post up your suggestions there. And yes, we'll be reviewing it. We have to have a day when there's no news. It just so happens since I launched the new suggestion box, what was it, last week? We've had news like every day, right? Like we've literally had like news stories to cover. So the show has had so much discussion that there's not a lot of time. There's no time for suggestion box. So just of course, that's the timing, right? I launched the new suggestion box. Everyone put suggestions in, but now we're busy with news, so we can't get to it. But I promise you we will get to it. Please continue to submit suggestions. Probably, you got to think by the end of this week, there'll be a day with no news, right? Okay. Let's go. All right. On the YouTube side of stuff, thank you to Luthes, who did a super chat and says, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth now, please. No, I've already announced that I'm not playing it. It had its time to shine when it was new. People didn't like it then. No one has done enough to convince me that bringing it back now is going to work. Plus, apparently I have, no exaggeration, 60 plus hours left to beat it. I'm about 20 hours in, and people are saying it's about an 80-hour game. I don't have 60 gameplay hours to get through it in the next month. Remember, in 1 month's time is Black Myth Wukong. Right after that is Star Wars Outlaws and that other game too, right? They're all like at once. Hold on. I'll open it up here. Oh, the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 beta is coming out on the 30th. That's right. Then within that next week, there's Quidditch Champions, Stalker 2, and the new Astrobot game. And the week after that is Warhammer 40K, Space Marines 2. So
these games
once
are
we get to
good.
basically August 20th, we are busy nonstop with new releases. So I don't have enough time to even bring back Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and beat it. I hate to say it. It's just a victim of coming out at the time it did. I don't think anyone cared about it because there were too many other RPGs out at the time. It's a shame. I thought the game looked good and was playing well. I'll admit the open world was getting boring, but I liked the story and its elements, but no one else did. I felt like I was playing the game for myself. As I was playing it, literally people were telling me, we're bored to tears. Stop playing this. It's terrible. Do something else. So I did. I can't make my audience like a game. I just can't. And again, if the game wasn't 60 hours, maybe I would bring it back in some capacity and play it. But 60 hours?
It's always the
if
game,
I play
dude.
a few hours a week, we won't beat it until
Always
the middle
the
of
game.
next year. So I guess we're done.
Well, Phil.
It's a shame, but I mean, it's kind of the same thing that actually happened to the game to everyone else. It undersold.
What? Will you ever
massively.
learn that it's him?
It didn't get close to Final Fantasy VII Remake. It didn't get close to the numbers they even thought it would do at all. They were shocked that it sold so low. So it seems like the world all kind of agreed on it. They didn't really care. And I can't make the world care about Final Fantasy VII again in 2024. I can't do it, Okay. So, Lutes, I'm sorry. Thank you for the super chat, but I'm sorry. That's just what happened, right? Okay. Continuing on. First tip of the day is a $2 tip from Kyle. This person says, I love your Street Fighter content, but have I been banned from chat? I don't know. Kyle, I don't know who you are. First time speaking with you, right, Kyle? If you think you're banned from chat, you can email me. I need a link to your URL of your YouTube channel or your at whatever your name is on YouTube. If you can send me that, I can look into it. But yeah, like I have no clue. I don't know who you are. I would love to unban you. I don't know why you would have been banned randomly. Then again, yesterday when I played Street Fighter quite a lot, there was a lot of trolling and stuff. So maybe there was a mistake made by, a mod. It could be. So, sorry about that. Shoot me an email. And
Sorry about your luck, homie.
Okay. Ooh, excuse me.
Trapped on a fan for asking about Dante's Inferno. Next month featured replay.
I received a $5 tip from an anonymous tipper. I was impressed by your take on the Bethesda unionization and what's going on with Assassin's Creed. You have a unique perspective. You don't mince words. Thanks, Phil. All right, you're welcome. I try to approach it from a perspective where I'm not taking sides. Like, for example, I totally do support the unionization of people in game companies, but I wonder how it's going to affect Bethesda, who already is inefficient. Like, I got to see it from both sides. You know what I'm saying? The same thing with the Assassin's Creed deal. I don't... the whole fact that people want to make it, it's super liberal. The liberals lied about it and shit like that. I don't really care about that. What I care about is now the whole story's been exposed for being fake, and people still want to defend it. Like, what? People in my chat defending it. No, the entire story's been blown apart. Historically inaccurate. It didn't happen. This guy made it up. He was disbarred from a Japanese university because of it, and they deleted his entire history with the university, and the guy is hiding by deleting his social media account.
Dude.
It's all fabricated, and people are like, oh, no, it really happened. Here's the... No, it didn't happen.
Yes, it did.
It doesn't matter how many online articles you're referencing.
It was a black samurai,
the guy
Phil.
literally made it all up himself.
Hear
He
it.
edited his own Wikipedia articles and shit to push his own narrative. Like, what don't you understand? I just don't understand people who want to believe the biggest nonsense. Even if it makes you feel good or feel bad or whatever it may make you feel.
You just want black people to go away, don't you?
What they are, right? Yeah, it's a feel-good moment to hear that Bethesda's unionized. But it also could mean a bad move for the industry when they already can't make games. I see both sides of that. A lot of people won't,
Phil sees both sides, dude. He's right in the middle.
Okay. All right, so good stuff. That's what we had to shout out so far. If you guys contribute in any way, I'll do a shout out here live. Remember my goals. If I hit $50 in tips today, I would be happy.
You guys,
it would be great if I could do that by the end of the Elden Ring stream. Thanks to those who support in any way. Today,
I don't think you guys heard it. It's fine.
If we hit the tips goal, we'll have the return of the Dumas helmet.
Audio channels are
we're running down to the final times I'll wear it, right? And basically Elden Ring or the Dark Souls stream tonight or tomorrow night over on DSP Throwback. So yeah, if you want to see this, please support the stream today. Let's hit that tier 2 tips goal. And Dumas shall return to try to take down the final boss.
Dumbass helmet.
Okay. What's up, Game Boy? How are you today? Okay. So, if you would like to chat with me for the last 15-20 minutes of the show, please tag me in the chat.
He sounds like a sex worker, like a phone sex worker. If you want to chat with me, it'll only be 99 cents a
Iron Man
minute.
the Power says, I've almost done with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm on chapter 13. I have one more chapter to go. I've spent 84 hours on it. See what I mean? Do you see my point about that?
That's good. It's content, dude.
Double M says, I heavily recommend the Blood Fiend arm. It's a bleed colossal weapon. I recommend using an Ash of War to increase its bleed and two-handing it and choose charged R2. That's exactly what I have, Double M. That's literally exactly what I have. I just don't think I have the good Ash of War for it. So I think that we're actually going to get the good Ash of War for it today, and then we'll see if we can figure it out, okay? If you're going to stick around, please stick around and help me with that. Don't Be Koala did a super chat. Okay, then. Thanks, Don't Be Koala. Nice name. Yes, the the former WWE wrestler Mansoor started tweeting at me yesterday. Come to find out, he's actually a fan of mine, like
What?
a long-term fan.
Wait, what?
He was referencing the crouch jump from my Black Mesa run over a decade ago. Then he was
Wait.
referencing the band Raw. Do you guys remember when I first started on YouTube? I used that song Raw, Do You Call My Name in my reviews for the Hateful Truth reviews. And he referenced that. I was like, dude, that's like super old school stuff. That's awesome. So he's actually a fan from like over
He's
a
a
decade
deadhead,
ago.
bro. Phil, he's
It's pretty
retarded.
cool. But then again, there's probably tons of people who are fans of mine from back in the day. And you would know.
Bro, he got dropped on his head too many times.
Public eye today, unless it's negative, right? So it was actually really cool to have a little conversation back and forth with him yesterday.
Nah, dude, he's dented. He's missing a chromosome.
A glimpse of the silent majority. Yeah. How many times do we now see people come in here and say stuff like, hey, you know, I'm a fan of yours from a million years ago, but I don't really talk that much, but I just want to say hi and here's some support.
Too much, dude. Too
We
much.
see it often now, actually, I would say.
Yeah,
You know,
kind of
people have been
weird.
around for so long. I mean, dude, I have a
Kinda
YouTube
weird,
channel
Phil.
based on my legacy because I've been around for 16 years. It's restoring the old playthroughs. You know what I mean? Like, I've been around so long, I can have a legacy YouTube channel. Oy. Do I still have the coffee table from my old condo videos? That coffee table is from 2009. No, it fell apart over the years. It disintegrated. It was thrown out probably like
Why?
7-8 years ago.
Why would a
After I
table
moved.
disintegrate? Wait, why would a
Yes,
table
I played Garden
disintegrate?
Mark of the Wolves. It was a great game. It was basically the SNK version of Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. And it was really good. I loved it back in the day. I thought it was very fun. Roger, yes, I'm going to play the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. I talked about it on this podcast. Where were you? Where the heck were you?
Bro, I really hate the AI for the mercs in this. It's really bad.
The Dan man tipped $1 asking, did I ever take creatine before? No, back when I was weightlifting in the early 2000s, creatine wasn't like mainstream. It's pretty much only for like power lifters, but I definitely had one of those like
Well, you weren't a
whey
power lifter. Dude, you
protein
weren't a
things
power lifter.
that I would drink,
Bro,
you know, around
That's
the
the
time that I was
weirdest
working
lie.
out to regain protein mass or whatever it was. Excuse me.
what
That
the
stupid thing in my
fuck?
throat. My allergies again.
Bro, mute
Mark
your
did a
shit,
super chat.
dude.
He says it's sad how people don't care about Final Fantasy anymore. I mean, do you want to know the truth? It's solely on the shoulders of Square Enix is the reason why.
Well, the franchise
And
is
here's
garbage
why.
now. Look at it.
My
Look at the
feel, you can
gameplay
disagree.
now.
Final Fantasy has always had a good thing going, right? But what's happened is the last few iterations of Final Fantasy, it's like Square Enix did everything in their power to veer as far away from the formula that people like as humanly possible.
Yeah, turn-based
had
strategy.
An MMO, which at first failed at launch, but then was retooled and was very successful. But can you truly say Final Fantasy XIV is in the spirit of Final Fantasy classics? No. It's different. It's fine that it's different, but it's definitely different, correct? Then you have Final Fantasy 15, an unfinished, rushed mess that, again, had some tie-ins to Final Fantasy, but definitely feels like its own standalone universe. It doesn't feel like it's tying in to classic Final Fantasy at the end of the day, and it's a very unsatisfying game because it doesn't feel finished. Then you have Final Fantasy 16, where they literally did everything possible to make it not feel like Final Fantasy. It's not even, it has no turn-based combat at all. They tried to make it adult-oriented like Game of Thrones, only a decade too late for it to make sense. Game of Thrones isn't nearly as popular as it was a decade ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, they tried so hard to be edgy and different. They veered from the formula of what people want. And then they expect that people are going to go back to the nostalgia well for Final Fantasy VII, Remake, Rebirth, etc. I think they will every once in a while, but do you really think they're going to keep going back to it over and over and over? I think with 7, the nostalgia was huge. And by the way, when Final Fantasy VII Remake came out, there wasn't a bombardment of other Final Fantasy content. We just had Final Fantasy 16, which was a very polarizing game and did not sell up to expectations of what Square Enix wanted. Then they released Rebirth right after, when there's literally no hype. And there's a million other competitors, right? You got Like a Dragon. You got Persona 3 Reload. You've got this. You've got that. I mean, hell, you just had Baldur's Gate 3 before. So you have all this competition in the RPG realm, and you expect that just because it says Final Fantasy 7, oh, everyone's going to drop everything and run to play it. No. There's already oversaturation in the market. So you've degraded the name Final Fantasy by trying to veer away from what the franchise was good for so long that the name no longer has weight. So now when you release Rebirth, people don't really care that much anymore. Yeah, it's their fault. I don't really feel like it's the fans that don't like Final Fantasy.
Level one
I think
opinion.
Square Enix ran it into the ground with their bad decisions. That's what I think happened. Excuse me. This frog in my throat is bothering me today. Okay. Thanks, Fart, for the super chat. Gee, nice saying. Okay. What else would you guys like to talk about today? Interesting. Stop asking me that stupid question. I'm not answering it. Satan says, have a hell of a day. Well, thank you, Satan. I'll try to have a hell of a day today. Final Fantasy 17? Don't you mean 16? 17? They made a 17? I wasn't even aware of that. I must have missed it. No, as I've already said, I would not revisit Cyberpunk 2077. It has nothing to do with the fact that the game was broken at launch. I could even care less about that. It was that I didn't like the game universe. I found it quite boring and annoying after just a few hours of gameplay. And on top of that, I felt that all the gameplay elements had essentially been done in other games better, like either Deus Ex or Borderlands. There was nothing in the game that gripped me and made me enjoy it. There was maybe 2 quest lines in the entire game that I thought were very unique and interesting. But with 85% of the time I'm playing the game, I'm bored. It just means it's a game I'm not going to like. So no, I'm not going to go back to a game that I already know I don't like and set myself up for more boredom and frustration. How's the weather? Still very warm, but the heat wave ends on Monday. Finally. It's been 2 weeks of a crazy heat wave we had here in Washington. Once again, they say this every year. Record heat. The longest stretch ever that we've had
turn on my AC.
of this hot weather. We've never had 2 straight weeks of 80-plus degrees weather here. We've always had a
Big ups
break.
X'd
Well, the
out.
break is finally coming on Monday. It'll only be in the 70s, meaning we'll actually have reasonable temperatures again, thankfully. So, yeah, finally breaking. But, yeah, it has been crazy, crazy hot this entire 2-week span, and my air conditioners have been pumping. I can't wait for the electric bill next month. Oh, boy.
Thank God I don't pay utilities.
Oh, I think
I
it's
just
88
bought my
again
shit
today.
all day.
I think that's what it said it was going to be. I don't know.
I bump everything.
Yep. It's going to be 88 today, but then tomorrow only 81, and then after that 73. So, whoa. A 15-plus degree differential within 2 days is a pretty good drop.
Big ups
It should
Amir.
be much cooler. What's the Street Fighter character I want to return the most? Street Fighter 6? Hakan. The character they will literally never bring back, Hakan, I want back. And they're not going to do it, ever. You'll never see Hakan back in Street Fighter. Just think of all the fun you could have. Hakan. Oh.
Yawning.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus Christ, Phil.
Looks like you guys aren't too talkative today. Are we done? Are we done? Shall we end the show and just get ready for Elden Ring then? People aren't really tagging me too much, so maybe get ready. Okay. Let's do it then. Thanks for watching, everyone. Yeah, there's not really too much discussion, so we'll just wrap it up. That's fine. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the show. Tomorrow, obviously, I'll talk about how we did in Elden Ring, if we repaired this build, if we beat the boss, what we tried, and also how Riven ended. So it should be good. Plus, maybe we'll finally have the announcement about MVC Collection, which would be nice, because I would like to play the finished game that's already finished. Okay. Thanks, guys. See you tomorrow. All right. Let's get set up, everybody. And by the way, I totally need you guys to tell me how the volume sounds today, because again, yesterday when I played Street Fighter and Discord was on, for some odd reason, it seemed to screw up all the volume levels. Now, I hope it didn't permanently screw up the volume levels. Hopefully that only happened when Discord was open. So we got to test the volume levels today. Make sure that you guys can hear, you know, everything appropriately. Let's see here. Okay. Camera the right size. Cool. Look at that. It fit perfectly like a glove. Look at that. Nice. Already had it set up and everything. So, that sound about right, I hope. Okay, let's boot her up and you guys tell me how it sounds. Hopefully it's the right level. Like I said, I didn't change the volume levels in OBS, and then all of a sudden yesterday I started using this Discord and everyone was like, "Yeah, dude, we can't hear it." I was like, "What? Why can't you hear it?" Shut up! I have psychic powers.
You sound like Darkside Phil claiming that he came in fourth at an Evo tournament one year.
Engulfed by flames and fuego. So here we are. Looks like it's about the right level, correct? Yeah, it looks fine.
That was loud. Gotta tweak the volume on that bitch.
Blood. Oh, blood. Have some blood. Blood.
The sickle cell slash
This is what
up.
we'll have to figure out. All right, guys. It is time for this break for me to use the restroom before we begin. Give you a nice view. Here we go. Okay. I'll be back in a little bit.
What?
Thanks for being here. Please support the stream if you can. I'll be gone for a few minutes to use the restroom. When we come back, we're going to try to figure out this build because it wasn't really working. So we got to like balance it and figure it out. Okay? All right, I'll be back.
Get up! Get up! Get up! Straight out of Conway, fat nigga named Jordy Jordan. My wife's fine, but string's more important. When I'm on street, just be grown pump driving cause a nigga like green. Yeah, I fell a garbage truck today, so don't talk about my food and say. Name another nigga who get a surgery and still get bigger. Not talking about my dick, cause Kelly won't acknowledge it. Yeah, actions have consequences, them. Me versus Syndicate, we need a motherfucking rematch. It was an update, it was an chance. Grenades across the map like a fucking fan. If I saw him in real life, catch a fucking mad. Bullet to the dome, nigga Keemstar, he fucking know. Well over a decade ago, but it was a big mistaken, has been living in retrograde on a daily. Fat, miserable, and lazy. And I'm mixing egg, cooking in a pot like Wendy's chili. Really got black, so I turn rich and I'm Milli Vanilli. Nah, I'm not a one-hit wonder, record still hitting silly. City of Conway, yeah, yo Red, what's up?
Straight out of Bridgeport. So donate money, I'm a stream whore. I need more and more money for my taxes and my bills. And live with riches, bank with meals. I'm not in this for cheap thrills. I'm in it to provide a good stream. In front of LTG, let them lay down that BBC. Till I scream and scream, anything for little old me. I don't understand why detractors are mad at me. I've never done anything wrong in my entire life. It's me, ESP. When the IRS comes, I don't dodge them. Live with Richard, revolver pop out, then I block them. This is an autobiography of the DSP. Watch me come with glee on stream. I should be on Chatterbait, the way I let it all out on Cascade. Y'all better donate or pay for my vacay. It's a gun of another man detractor. Don't go around in other people's public business like a tractor.
I'm upset, I'm not thinking clearly, I'm in the rest.
City of Conway, City of Conway.
Smoke to your car, get that ass bang, and kill somebody. You respect that oxygen that you take from my own soul.
He could be whacking it off, man.
Nigga, I'm the black Jesus, but a fighting game player. Strategize and try hard. EBC like the Energizer. Worthless ass nigga, get that ass bang, get that ass bang.
Post nasal drip is constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go. Damn. I got the drip. Go. I got the tips. Go. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go.
Snort, snort, snort.
Code drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. This is how life is. Life is not like this. Life is like this.
But I'm Darkside Phil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy.
14 years as an e-beggar and a scammer and WWE champion. Take a look around.
I'm the guy.
Life is tough right now. I guess I'm proud to be a loser. Down there at level 1. And you know what? It's nice at level 1.
I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
Lost all my subscribers.
I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships.
Alright, hey yo, Mo. ready for dipping, ready to get in any chick, ready and willing. Ready to get ready and willing. Got that straight feeling, so I'm so carefree. Ready, that Stevie C, Stevie C. Straight feeling, so I'm so carefree. Ready, that Stevie C, Stevie C. I never leave you, I never leave you, I never leave you alone. Hit you from the back, hit you from the back. I hear you screaming, oh, I'm ready to own. I'm ready to own. I'm ready to own. I'm ready to ball.
Picking up my stomach, got Kelly wanna fuck it. This cold's gone, so she not there flirting. Got something big, it's a water bottle that needs a good jerk. After a long road days of working, strings break necks. X powder channel done down the drain. Brittany got black, but still gives the best. Said Kelly got black, LTG hit that.
I'm ready to own. I'm ready to fuck. I'm ready to own. I'm ready to fuck. I'm ready to own. I'm ready to fuck. I'm ready to own. I'm ready to fuck.
Well, we talk about babies. No, we ain't doing that shit either.
I actually admitted this last year. I'll say it again. I actually do play some mobile games. I do. All right, the ones that. Because you're not rich and you're not famous and you're not this and you're not that. You had an opportunity to be, but you blew it all. And I said, well, oh well. I'm proud of that. I guess I'm proud to be a loser.
This one's for all my babies.
It's Mind Hive.
I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy fuck life. I'll be the for thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1. You're still on mission 1. I'll be the guy on level 1. Level 1. Married happily, paycheck to paycheck happily, meaningful relationship, meaningful life with a family. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. Tomorrow, if I stop streaming, I would not be able to get a job. So it would be the end of my life. But outside of that, everything else is good in my life. You know what I mean? So I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy fuck life. I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1. You're still on mission 1. I'll be the guy. I'll be the thousands of children. When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. Big ups here, and I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife. I have a beautiful life with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules. What I say goes. This is not a place for you to stand on your soapbox and complain about censorship and freedom of speech. Because the bottom line is you don't have freedom of speech. This is my land. Control is desire. Is desire. Per take. Is desire. Is desire. Control is desire. Devour. Per take. Do what gives you pleasure. And fuck everyone else. Devour. Control is desire. Per take. Control per take. Devour. Just care about money. That I just can't help it. I'm so just enveloped in greed and money. I need money. I need money. Per
Big ups Arkham. Big ups
do
Andrew.
what gives you pleasure and fuck everyone else. Why my privacy? Why my privacy? Why my privacy? Why my privacy? Control. What is desire?
robust $8.
Devour per game. Do what gives you pleasure. Like, fuck everyone else. Devour. Control is desire.
Okay, guys, so what's the discussion? Because everyone's talking about my build and everything in chat. So what's going on? Right? What's the discussion about bleed build? What's the discussion
he's
about
been
what I should
watching.
be doing? I think I need a new weapon art, correct? Like, I have the wrong Ash of War. The Ash of War I'm using with this isn't very good. I need to go get the better one, I think is the discussion. Let's get started. Jasper's behind me. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, as we continue to try to figure out ways to kill the final boss. We tried this bleed build last time, right, Jasper? And we screwed it up. Like, everyone said, get this leg, this arm, level it up. It's a big bleed build thing. But apparently I didn't have the correct Ash of War to put on it for maximum bleed. And also, I wanted to do double bleed build, but the club that I was going to use wasn't a colossal weapon, because I believe this is a colossal weapon, right? Yeah, see? So I need another colossal weapon if I'm going to do a double bleed build. And I don't know if I have one that can remove the weapon art and put a weapon art on it. See, these are all boss style weapons, right? Are they not? Like, how can you tell? How can you tell when you have a weapon that you can remove an effect? This one has blood loss buildup already on it, actually. Giza's wheel. So this one already has that effect. See that? What if I did that? What if I dual wielded this with the rot arm? Would that work? Because then I already have blood loss buildup, like, imbued in it naturally. It has a sword thing next to the icon. It has a sword thing next to the icon. What? Huh? It shows, okay. It shows a slot next to the weapon image up top. Got it. So this one, Golem's Halberd, this one we can put whatever we want on it. Correct? Yes. There you go. This one we would be good. That's it. Out of all the colossal weapons I have, that's literally the only one that we could use. Yeah, that's literally the only one that we could use. And of course, my dex isn't good enough. Right? Okay, but we could spec that one to be a blood build if we wanted, correct? This already has blood buildup. See? This already has a blood buildup built into it. So could we use that? But then we would have to level it. And the bummer is, as you can see, 18 dex. How many, I guess that's a good point. How many smithing stones do I have? Right. Let's see how many smithing stones I actually have to see what I can actually level up and what I can't. Where would that be? Here we go. So I have 8 ancient dragon smithing stones, and I could buy up to level 4. Oh, I don't have enough 7s. I have enough, except for 7. 7, I'm sure. I could buy all the lower level ones, but you need 12, right? And I only have 2, so I'd have to find 10 level 7 smithing stones in order to do this, to do a standard weapon and level it up. For Somber, I'm missing a 3, but I can buy the 3, right? No, I think I bought them all. I could do 1 Somber all the way up, but I need to find a level 3 Somber smithing stone, or I need to find 10 regular level 7 smithing stones.
What happened?
That you can't buy, correct?
What comment?
But anyway, don't I need a weapon art too? I was being told I need a weapon art. Wasn't it called like the dragon's, or excuse me, the lion's claw or something like that? Lion's claw can be gotten from a lion enemy at Fort Gale. Fort Gale. No, that's Redmane Castle. What's Fort Gale? What is Fort Gale? I don't remember a Fort Gale. There's a Fort Gale? Here. The Savage Lion's Claw is actually better. It's near the start area of the DLC. Oh, yeah? Savage Lion's Claw? Where would that be? I'll go get it. Start area of the DLC is right here. So where is the Savage Lion's Claw? Tell me where it is and I'll go get it. This is the start area right here. To the right once you enter the DLC. This is the entrance to the DLC right here. I've already been over here. I already did all this. I killed the guy with the claws. I don't know about this. I don't see anything. No one says there's a camp. I don't see a camp. I don't know what you're talking about. What camp? 3-path cross. What is a 3-path cross? I don't even know what that is. What is a 3-path cross? I don't know. I've never been to a 3-path cross. I don't know what that is. Three-path cross. Follow the cliff northwest. Hence the problem with a ginormous DLC with insane amounts of open area. Good luck even describing it to someone. Over here? We've definitely already been here before. I missed it. How? Missed what? What the fuck? What?
Ban
I
him.
missed it.
Ban his ass, bro.
Missed what? I don't know what I'm going for. You have to tell me what I'm looking for. Is it this? Yeah. Savage Lion's Claw. Why was it just sitting there? What? That's bizarre. Why would it just be sitting there out in the open? I mean,
Because
no one would have known that was there.
that's where it is. You have to
right?
explore. What the fuck? You
How
saw
would you have known that? Oh.
because you would go over
Just sitting
there.
out in the open for no reason. There's nothing even there.
and you-
Okay.
yeah, there are. There's graves. There's a grave site there. So you would see the grave site. You go over to check it out. You're looking around. You're like, oh, what's up with these gravestones? And you're like, oh, look at what's on this bench, yo. There's a fucking lion's claw. It's not fucking hard to play the game, Phil. It's really not. The game doesn't have to hold your hand with everything and give you every fucking OP good item,
Savage
the
Lion's
best everything,
Claw.
you know? It's
Yep.
like fucking stupid. You guys are a fucking idiot.
Are we doing blood, correct? Are we doing blood or a cult? What's better, blood or a cult? It looks like a cult would actually scale to A. Right? With arcane, so maybe we want to do a cult. In fact, that might be really good, right? It would definitely increase my damage output. SNK vs. Capcom Chaos just released on Steam July 22nd on consoles. That game is terrible. SNK vs. Capcom Chaos, SVC Chaos, is a really bad game. No one liked it. That's funny. Blood?
You don't
want to
know
go with
dude,
blood build, not a cult?
There was definitely
A
some
cult's
people
gonna
that
give us more
liked it,
damage,
dude.
though. We're looking for blood. Is that going to help? It
Yeah,
says
he
the
wants the
blood
game
loss
to
buildup
fucking
would
tell
be
him
identical.
everything to do, dude. It's stupid. It's like every game now. It's like
Well, Colt will make blood scale with arcane, so do that if you're going full arc. And we did. My arcane's way high. My arcane is way high right now. You'll lose blood loss buildup if it's a cult, so we have to go with blood. Okay. Alright, we did blood. Alright, I guess we're done with that. Right? I was told there's a tier I missed called the Stone Barb Cracked tier that does 30% stance damage, but I don't know if we would want to use that or not. Because right now what we're doing... excuse me. What we're doing for our Flask of Wondrous Physic doesn't really work with this build, right?
that was gross, dude.
No, we're doing Holy, which doesn't work. And I don't think I have like a blood thing, right? Lightning, fire, magic. No. I don't really have anything I'm doing that would help there, right? I received a $2 tip. Request, I want DSP Gaming to play Star Trek 25th Anniversary, released in 92 from Leg Hump. Star Trek 25th Anniversary from 1992? Was it like an NES game or something? How would I play that exactly? What on earth? Thanks for the $2 tip, but that is a really weird request. Really odd. Yeah, I guess maybe I'll go back to the no damage so you take the hit without taking damage. Yeah, stop. No, or where is it? Negate damage. Alright, I guess we'll go with that. Right? So I don't know if this is going to make the blood loss any better. What we just did. Getting that Art of War. Maybe, maybe not. So the bummer is if I want to do a second blood loss weapon. To do dual wielding of blood loss weapons, right? I would have to either get 7 smithing stones, which I don't know where the 7 smithing stones are, but I would need 10 of them. I'd have to go find them. Or I need to find a level 7 somber smithing stone. Was it? The one you can't buy? Or was it level 3? I think it was a level 3. People are just saying that dual wielding isn't as good with this. Really? There's no point in dual wielding, people are saying. Now, another thing that I wanted to do, I was recommended to get the best shield in the game is the buckler for parrying. And I kind of want it. Because I do want to try parrying too. But of course, I don't have any runes. Let's see how much it costs. I could get a few. Let's see how much the buckler costs. Oh, wait. They sell somber smithing stones. Oh, wow. Oh, they sell smithing stone 7 as well. Oh, never mind. I can buy them if I want. I had no clue that they sold them. All right. So we're good. We're good in this regard. I could level up another weapon if I feel like it. Where's the buckler? They don't have it. All they have is heater shield. Unless it's a different bell-bearing menu, because I don't see a buckler anywhere, right? No. I don't know. The buckler is near Castle Morn. Crap says there's 0 chance you'll figure out parrying unless you invest hours. I've already parried. Don't you watch my fucking DLC playthrough? I already parried the eyeball enemies down in the abyss. I know how to parry. Dude, I play Street Fighter. I know how to parry. It's not a big deal. Where the hell is Castle Morn? Oh my god. Gatekeeper Ghost Stock at Stormvale Castle sells it, but you might have to kill him. Oh my god. Gatekeeper Ghost Stock? Who the hell is that? Oh, that's the guy we did the quest for, right? Doesn't he hang? Where does he hang out after the fact? He moves, doesn't he? But now I don't see him anywhere. Yeah, I don't see him anymore on the map. Does he not show up anymore? Oh, there he is. He's in the Godric the Grafted area. Wow, he's still here after all this time? He's still stomping on Godric.
Pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath. Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Okay, then. There it is. Okay, we can get it.
Now I can do, can I?
But it needs dex of 13. Oh, I have dex of 12. Oh, no. I have dex of 12. Alright, let's just gonna go in here. Let's just fucking go in here. gotta get back into it again. I'm not into it. Aren't I wearing an intelligence talisman? I might be. You're right. I might be wearing an intelligence talisman. Yep, I'm wearing an intelligence talisman. You're correct. I should probably wear the Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest. The Dragon Quest talisman. The one that makes the metal slimes appear at a higher rate. Of course. Oh my goodness. Anything here that'll help? I don't think anything here will help with bleed, right? None of these are bleed talismans. Don't think any of these really. What do you think? No, I don't think I have a two-hand talisman. What the hell's that? See what I mean? They're like, use the two-hand talisman. I don't think I have a two-hand talisman. Yeah, I don't even know where that is. Where's the two-hand talisman? I don't have any of this stuff. I do have an arcane one or a drink one. I have it. What the where? Where do you see a two-hand talisman? I don't see no two-hand talisman. Next to the shield talisman. Oh. Two-handed sword talisman. Okay. Cool. Alright. I received a $10 tip from Zixtao. Or Zixto. Consider this. Vitality 60, Endurance 30 for heavy gear, Strength 36 for great shields, Faith of 30 for buffs, Dexterity, whatever you want, left into Dex. Build any Dex weapon with bleed. Falx plus 10 is a good choice. Good luck. Yeah, we're just gonna go with this giant severed arm, since we already have it. And that way I can just fight the boss. And then if that doesn't work, I might try parrying, which could be pretty fun. To do that, I need my dex up, so I'm gonna have to equip the dex talisman. Okay. Alright. I missed all 3 dodges in a row. All 3 dodges in a row mistimed. It's gonna take like an hour for me to get the timing down again because I haven't played this in several days, you know? There's nothing you can do. That's just a fucking game. I gotta sit here and fucking do it 1,000 times to get the timing down again. Because I had it when I was playing it last time, but now I've forgotten it all. to roll.
Where we at? Big ups, Retro. I appreciate that, brother. Positivity flows through me. What's going on? What's going on?
Oh, wait, what?
I just heated up some pizza. Oh, you're fucked. You're dead.
He's
You're
never done that before.
It's over. Finito, finished.
What?
What?
He's never done that before. He's always lifted up and did the magic attack. Why did he do that instead?
Why did he do that, dude?
He's literally never done that at the start of phase 2. Have you guys ever seen that before? People are saying that's new. Did they patch the game?
Oh, you're fucked.
I'm a gamer. What the hell? He's literally never done that before.
Well, his volume is up again, dude.
Do you guys see my point about this game? It's total RNG. You'll think you're, you know, oh, I'm doing the right thing. Then the game just changes the fucking rules out of nowhere.
Changes the rules, bro. What are you, dude? It's a program. It's a code. It doesn't change, bro. Unless they update the game. Bro, he's just slicing you up. Look at this. Dude, look at this. He's getting destroyed.
Stop.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Verdon. Cut his head off. With cheese? That's the only way. Bro, if he had the cheese... Bro, he had to cheese that other boss. With summons, so how do you think he's gonna beat the hardest boss in the game without summons?
Gonna roll.
God damn, bro.
So, all bad luck. I was stuck against the wall, so I couldn't properly dodge his attacks. Then I couldn't get the distance to heal properly. I somehow couldn't dodge the meteors, despite the fact that worked full time or full proof every time I did last stream.
Full time.
So it is what it is.
Full-time content creator.
Do some Ash of War attacks. Why would I do that if I'm doing the bleed bar proc? Yeah, I guess I could drop the shield. I'm not using it, right? But the point that I put this on is to give me the holy damage negation. That's why I did that. Because I wanted holy damage negation, right?
All right, so I found a refrigerator on the side of the road.
7.7.
And I took it home.
7.9.
It's brand new, dude. It's one of those Galans retro fridges, dude. It was brand new. It smelled new. There was nothing inside.
Yeah, it gives me the best, basically.
It had that new fridge smell to it. There wasn't a scratch on it.
Negation.
And you look up the prices, it's like $600 to $1,000 for the fridge. There was no body. It was perfectly clean and brand new. And I took it home. My girl thought I was weird. I was like, it's a $700 fridge. Like it's brand new. I put it in my living room. It's right here. I got drinks in it. Could be. I mean, it could have. Hopefully, it wasn't used for that. You know. Nah, dude, I just came up on a brand new fridge, dude. It works, dude. It's perfect.
Oh, R2 dropped!
And this shit costs $800 at Home Depot, so what the fuck? How am I not gonna take it? I was just gonna sell it. I was just gonna flip it and get free money. Then I was like, you know what? Why don't I just put it in my living room, bro? I could have...
Dude! Yeah, it's dropping my R2 entirely.
What?
It's twice in a row. Twice in a row I roll, and I go behind him, and I press R2 and hold, and nothing happens. That's literally 2 times in a row. It's not doing it.
Oh yeah, somebody would have grabbed it like
It's
within like 10 minutes, dude.
It's because it's in the fight. It just drops it because the fucking fight makes inputs drop because of the fucking bullshit of this game. It's nonsense. 100% I'm rolling behind and pressing R2. It's doing no input at all.
And I don't pay for electric, so I don't have to worry about.
Controller, it's the stupid fucking game.
I don't have to worry about like that shit.
Wow, I actually stunned him.
Damn, Ace.
Yeah, he's not doing the holy attack anymore. Oh, yes, he is. Oh, I can't get out of the way. The wall.
He got you. He sniped you. Holy shit. Oh. Damn. Yo, he just pumped his ass. Holy shit. Oh, he's fucking him up. Damn, you're dead, dude. You're done. You better heal, dude. Oh, you're lucky. You're so lucky. Oh, dude, he can't beat this, bro. This is crazy. He's done.
Of course, he just keeps doing the attack I don't know what to do against yet. Over and fucking over. He doesn't do an attack I know how to dodge yet. He literally did that gravity attack 2 to 3 times. Like, I don't know how to beat that yet. I barely know how to beat the gravity attack in the first phase. So he just does it 3 times in a row in the second phase.
Big ups, DSP, get a job. Yeah, he seems pretty tough, dude. Looks like old Phil might have to summon here. But remember, he's in no rush to beat this, so he'll put it on the back burner for like 3 years. Oh, does he get buffed, dude? That's a good idea.
That whiff.
What do you think, DSP? Get a job?
I did an R2 charge heavy attack.
Did it get harder for you when you summoned?
His body and did not connect at all, even though it went right into his body. 0 connect. Okay. Whatever you say, FromSoft.
Word. Well, that's how it should be. That's how.
The Ash of War is a jump attack.
That's how Diablo is.
When he does the gravity attack. Really?
More people means
I guess I could try.
stronger monsters, you know. Yeah, he needs to bring out his full power, dude. Phil needs to help him. You know what he seems like? He seems like he's like a bug. And this guy's trying to like stomp on him and he keeps like moving around. He's like a little cockroach he's trying to hit.
You notice that it hit him and did 0 damage, one of those hits? Because again, they're saying it didn't touch him, even though it did. It even made the sound effect and everything, and it did 0 damage.
Bro, he...
Yeah, the hit detection is terrible. The fucking hit detection is shit. I hit him directly with the R2, and it did 0 damage to him, one of those hits. 0.
Bro, hit detection? What? This isn't Call of Duty. The fuck?
Yeah, it did not work at all. That was the Art of War. It did nothing. He just stood there and died
Oh, wow.
instantly. Let's see what it is. I haven't even tried it yet. What is the Art of War? Yeah, it did nothing. He interrupted it. He didn't care. He completely ignored it. Ignored my roll. Can't see the effect. I couldn't time the roll because I couldn't see it. Could you guys shut the fuck up about scrubby flowchart pattern play? Because you're just being fucking stupid. It's not funny.
Scrubby flowchart pattern play. Flowchart Radon. Okie dokie, what do you say?
Can't see. I couldn't see his strikes to dodge. I'm grabbed. I can't see his strikes to the effects. I can't do this because I can't see. They're so dumb for doing that. They're assholes.
He just stomped on him.
Why am I attacking the wrong direction? I have no flask left. Where is he?
Oh, yeah.
I've never seen that before. Oh, yeah, is that what he does? Is that what he does in the original Radon boss fight? That's what he does in the original Radon boss fight, where he goes up into the sky and he comes down as a shooting star. So he even has that, huh? Okay. I had no healing left. I was like, oops. Of course.
Damn, 2 hours of, dude. 2 hours of just this, dude. Big ups down, bad guy. Big ups Midian. Big ups Pixel. Bro, he gets hit by everything.
Oh, of course, the extra hit.
Oh.
He does the extra hit that time, which he doesn't always do. The meteor attack can be negated if you spam jump when he disappears. You just want me to stand in place and keep pressing jump. And he's not going to do the meteor attack. You're serious.
$20 in tips, damn. Well, dude, nobody wants to see you fight the same boss probably for 4 hours.
I tried to dodge. No, if you roll forward into the gravity attack that he does, you die. It does, like, insane damage, takes your whole energy bar. Dude, he didn't give me any opportunities to heal at all. He just went right into the gravity attack, right into a rush down. I can't heal, so I can't get to a space where I could do anything. Really? People are saying, if don't critical him if you stagger him, just keep on loading to build more bleed. That's actually a good idea. I'll try that. I will try that. No, I do not have the flask set to magic. I don't know what you're talking about. I couldn't roll forward, it rolled back, which I didn't even import. Wow. I dodged again, nothing. Dropped the input. Wow. Fucked me over completely.
Dropped input.
Now it hits me. Oh, fuck off. Never done it twice before.
Yeah, I don't know.
Literally never done it twice before like that. Not once.
Apparently, this is supposed to be some kind of dream or something. I don't know. So none of this is real. That's what Phil
He's
said.
never done that heavy attack twice in a row. Not once in the time that I fought him. So again, you can't memorize the pattern because there is none, because he just does anything. You think, oh, I'm going to be doing this. Oh, that what you're saying? Do it to 14? Okay. You say, oh, I'm just going to be doing this way. I've memorized it. Oops, no, he changed it. Oh, okay. Like, literally now he doesn't use the holy magic on phase 2 anymore at all. You notice that? I think they patched it because he doesn't use holy magic anymore. See? He doesn't use it anymore. I rolled. I don't even know. He was in a roll animation. You saw it. Fucking stupid. He was totally in the roll animation.
Yeah, Midian, that's why I made sure to say that that's what Phil said.
I dodged. Yeah, the dodge isn't working. Because of the stupid visual effects, the dodge isn't coming out when I push it. So it's delayed dodge now. I'm like, okay. So now it's already has delay, but now there's extra delay on the dodge because of the visual effects. Great. Thanks a lot, you fucking idiots. Ugh. Dodge right there. No dodge. I jumped. No jump. Drops the jump input. Great. I literally ran the second it started and still hit me. He's not hitting me, the stupid visual effects are. He didn't even hit me. Some stupid a strike coming down hit me, which I can't avoid. No, so I didn't run in time. The moment that it started, I started running and it fucking started hitting me anyway. Can't do anything. Can't. You have to dodge all 3 hits of that. It's a point, a swipe, and a blood explosion. You have to dodge all 3. Then you have to dodge what comes next. But if he does that horizontal slash, it comes out faster than you can dodge, so it's a guaranteed hit. So if he decides to do that combo, you're fucked. You're gonna die. Nothing you can do. It's guaranteed death. Just more RNG. Hits me anyway, even though I dodged it perfectly. Great. Why did it miss? If my attack would hit, I would have been able to do good damage there, but the attack just went right through his body and did 0 damage and didn't connect, even though I'm standing right in front of him. Nothing I can do. Again, the game is RNG wonky bullshit. damn it. Don't know what that is. Totally new attack. Totally new attack where you just keep spinning. I don't know where to dodge in time there, you know. And again, it's just visual effects killing me, not him. It's not like he hit me at all. There's just endless beams of light coming out of the ground. I tried to roll.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Oh? What happened? I don't even know what killed me. There was an explosion off screen that killed me.
What do you mean?
I don't even know what it was. What killed me?
Radon just killed you. He was right there. He was hitting you.
There was some random thing. I don't know what happened.
What?
I didn't even see it. And by the way, why is my item unequipped? Oh, it's not. It's like, oh my god, it's like invisible. That's the Miquella's Great Rune item? Yeah, I couldn't even see it. I couldn't even see it because it's so small. I thought that it was in my inventory, but it was all along.
And not only that, look how much damage Phil does. Like, his build is so OP. The fact that he still can't fucking beat him, like, dude, it's like, bro. Oh, one shot, get him. But look how OP he is, dude. Look how fast he fucking got him to the second phase. Like, that's crazy to me. He's so overpowered. Oh, he was so close to death. So close to death. And he still got hit by that. What the fuck? Got him.
I can't. If I get hit by the meteor, I can't.
Got
get out
him.
of there. I got to
Your OP
dodge the
bullshit out of
meteor,
here.
So I need to do an extra dodge after that sequence. He has a sequence that I always hit him from behind in the first phase. In the second phase, there's an extra blast of magic. I have to dodge an extra time, and then I get the free hit.
Big up, Shiloh.
Okay.
He's pretty much got the first phase memorized. So. What's up, SGT? Big ups, Casanova. Bro, he's still getting nearly killed in the first phase. How many flasks does he have, bro? It could be retro, it could be... I don't know.
I ran the second you did it. It's such nonsense.
Oh, we got him. We got him.
You tell me. I dodged everything. It all hit me
Tango
anyway.
down,
Nothing I
tango
can do
down.
about it. Stupid. Again, RNG, not consistent whatsoever.
Threat has been eliminated.
Absolutely no consistency whatsoever to the fight. Everything random. Everything hits randomly. Too many moving parts. That's why it's hard. Because they fucking have too many visual effects. Too many fucking random parts moving around. Can't consistently do shit. That's why the first phase is easy.
Big ups, Bill. He certainly does. What's up, Adam? Yeah, he should, No, I do think he is going to beat him. I don't know if it's going to be today. I expect him to beat him within the next stream or two, I think. He's already got this shit memorized. And look at the damage, dude. Look at his damage.
Nothing I can do
I
there.
got murked in the
Bad luck.
first phase, dude.
Just bad luck. I didn't dodge the first
Oh
roll.
my God.
And I couldn't time the timing of
Come on.
the 3 rolls away because I wasn't in the right positioning. Just like he was completely wide open, and I go for an R2, and the game gives him the animation where he can break out of his recovery and run away, and there's nothing I can do about that either.
I'm not rooting for him. I'm just, you know, I wish he never beats it. I'm just giving my honest, what I think is going to happen.
Okay, ignores my roll, whatever you say.
But, I mean, I hope that I'm wrong. I would like to be wrong. Oh my God. Lord. Lord have mercy. He's just slicing and dicing that pork.
Boring. At this point, it's just boring.
We'll
Fucking
quit.
do the same thing over and over just to get a chance to get to the second phase. Like, oh my God, I'm bored. I'm fucking bored.
Then don't hit. Just don't play it,
no
then.
roll.
He knows that if he doesn't, if he played the whole thing and just couldn't beat the last boss, he's gonna get tons of shit for that. Ripdown is adapting to
Roll.
kill.
I
Oh,
told
he
you when
got
he does
him.
that, it's instant death. If he does that attack where the sword explodes, and then he does the horizontal slashes, you have to dodge the explosion, so he catches you with that. It's instant death. There's no way around it. RNG, if he decides to do that after, you die.
This is the part where Phil starts playing worse because he's getting mad.
What is going on? I'm not touching anything, and he's rolling.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
I'm not touching the controller.
What
My
do you
hand's
mean?
off all buttons, and he's rolling because of the stupid queue delay.
What? Well, he's still
Yeah, I
at
could use
20.
rune arcs. I feel like once I get confident enough in the second phase, then I can start using rune arcs.
He's got $20, dude. Damn, remember when 1 Minute Man was around, Phil? Kind of like you took him for granted.
Why is it not reading my roll?
I mean, that was a guaranteed 20 every day. Every day. That got you up to the 20. Somebody would throw you another 20. You'd already be at 40 right now if Planet Jeff was still here.
I don't see
And
what I
then
mean.
by then, somebody's going to throw you
I'm
another
not
10.
having fun because I don't want to do this first phase. I'm bored. I've already beaten the first phase a million times. It's not fun. And then when it gets little cheap RNG hits, it's extra annoying. It's not fun. It's not fun to make you redo this fucking shit over and over. It's stupid. It's annoying. It's like, I just want to get to the second phase and try to figure stuff out. I don't want to waste my fucking time of my life doing this first phase because they're so stupid.
Yeah.
They make you do it 5 zillion times.
So Phil thinks that if you get to the second phase, there should be a checkpoint. Phil wants a checkpoint. Checkpoint Charlie.
I rolled nothing. Ignores the roll.
Think he's about to quit? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, you get all your flasks back. Yeah. Okay, here we go, Phil. Second phase. Oh! Sliced you up there. Yeah, he's in your face. Stomping the roach. Okay, nice move. Slicing him, missed. Oh, he really did go like Super Saiyan with the hair and shit. That has to be on purpose. Bleed is OP. Yeah, dude, look at the damage. He's gonna hit
I
Merc right
ran the
here.
moment it started. What the
Yes.
fuck?
Every time, bro. Every fucking time. Oh, he's in your
Can't
face
see.
now.
What
He's
the
on your
fuck?
ass, bitch. Get him. Get him. Knock him down. He slices. He dices. Look at the damage, dude. He's... Oh, get him. Get him. Got him. Oh, we got him.
Why did I get fucked that time? The wall. Because I had to run from his holy attack, but it hit me anyway. So then I got stuck against the wall, and I couldn't ever get away enough distance to be able to do anything.
Bro, you see
that
all
was the problem.
All the damage
The wall
he did?
fucked me. So you notice
That was from like 6 hits,
when I was
dude.
doing this fight.
Bill hit him like 6 times.
Last stream,
and almost,
every single time we got to
took his
phase
whole health
2,
bar.
he would immediately go into the holy attack. Now he doesn't do it. Now I have to wait for it, and it's random, and if he does it, and I don't have that distance, it hits me. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's a guaranteed hit. And it doesn't make any sense at all.
You know what's not fair, Phil? I think that...
says, try unlocking and running straight ahead instead. We could try that.
I think
Run
it's...
straight ahead instead of straight forward and see what happens. I don't know.
It's not fair that you get flasks and the boss doesn't. I think the boss should get as many flasks as you do. So the boss can heal up too. So that's not fair. That doesn't seem fair, dude. That you can heal and he can't.
Well.
Oh, Phil's getting DDoSed here. Phil's in chat, says the stream's in the red. Looks like Phil's going down right now. His bitrate is tanking. DDoS attacks are happening. They're coming in. They're trying to knock him offline. Uh-oh. Oh, it's coming back now. It's like they stopped.
I'm going to take a break, guys. Then I'll go back and try again. Ugh.
Hey, take a break, Phil.
Got 2 more hours to keep going at it. By the way, thank you to Apple
All right.
Goblin.
Do some begging, dude.
For for the super chat during that. Obviously, I was pretty busy and not paying any attention. But thank you, Apple Goblin, who did do a super chat during there.
Do some begging. Big ups, Obson.
Please consider supporting the stream, guys.
There we
Doing
go.
my best with this build. It
There
seems
we
to be
go.
working. It's just like it seems like there's always a random factor that screws me over. Like in that last phase, that time the problem was he doesn't do the holy attack right away anymore, which he did every single time last stream. Makes me feel like they patched the game and changed the fight. Because maybe it was too predictable, so they changed it. I don't know. Maybe they thought that part was too predictable. So anyway, now he doesn't do the holy attack at the beginning anymore, right? But the problem is when he then activates it,
What happened?
I'm always...
Oh, Phil's getting... No, that's not me. I'm good. I'm at 10K. Phil's getting fucking knocked offline here. Phil, you should invest in a VPN,
Just so
dog.
you guys know, this is a YouTube issue right now with the stream, not my internet. It can't be.
It's not me, dude.
It can't be my internet because the chat is still working. And if the chat is literally plugged into the same modem as the stream is.
I'm not having problems.
So this is definitely a YouTube side issue causing this.
I'm streaming on YouTube right now, and I'm not having
I don't
any...
know what happened. What's going on with YouTube this afternoon?
No, I'm at 10K. Bite your fingernails, though.
I rarely have issues with my internet anymore. Maybe once in a blue moon, right? There'll be a blip or so, but that certainly seems to be something that's behind me, thankfully. You know, thankfully.
Dude, what's he doing? He's sending a whale call?
That's right. Darziak says, plus you're not getting disconnected in the game. Exactly. It's not like the game is saying, oh, you're offline. So it's definitely YouTube. It's a YouTube side issue.
That's not entirely true. It could just be a weak connection. It's
Oh, Windows runs on YouTube runs on Windows 11 servers. Oh no. Uh-oh. No, YouTube didn't go down. X didn't go down. Like nothing, none of the social medias went down when that glitch happened. Not glitch, it was a security update that shouldn't have gone out. It wasn't ready.
bro. Somebody told you about, and somebody said in chat that that's why.
I'm petting Jasper Kitty right
That's
now.
why he had a slow day the other
Jasper,
day.
this is good.
Somebody was like, "Oh, it's because of the fucking."
It's
It's because of the internet outage. And he's like, "You fucking moron. That's not fucking why." It's like, "There's no internet outage, you fucking idiot." That's what he said to the guy.
By the way, somehow I
Then he did a news story
scratched or
about it.
gashed my arm during the fight. I have I have blood on my arm here, and I have blood in my fingernail. So while I was doing that fight, I must have been like, and scratched my arm and started bleeding.
What the
'Cause I
fuck?
was upset. God, fucking game RNG. Blood squirting.
Wait,
I gotta go
what?
watch my arm before we resume and watch my fingernail here.
Bro, what is he on meth or something? He's on bath salts, dude.
Oh my goodness.
He's scratching his skin off.
Ugh.
He gaslit that down. Yeah, he did.
I started
Hardcore.
using Moog's magics. That's right. I started scratching myself. Blood was exploding everywhere. Correct.
He's on bath salts.
Oh, Jasper. Wanting all the attention. You want all the attention, don't you, buddy? All right, let me actually go wash my arm and my fingernail, and then we'll get ready to resume, okay, guys? Okay.
Gone forever. $11.95? You can't afford $11.95? What's your problem?
Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Juice on your lip, and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only, yeah, Kool-Aid girl, my only love. If I was that guy from the farming website, I'll treat you right, clap those cheeks all night. I would change your life, no more OnlyFans. I will be your only man. Free Kool-Aid for life, only for $11.95. No more living in a van. We're going on vacation in Japan, and you can use my hot tub. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only.
That's better.
Juice on your lip,
Much better,
and it's
actually.
dripping
Wow.
on your hips.
Cool.
Put my girl in
Oh, let's see
jail
here.
for so long. She did nothing wrong.
I got a $1 tip. Someone says, I went back, I watched your old No Man's Sky playthrough. Funny how overly excited you were in the beginning, only to be completely let down at the end. I started playing it again since its release. It's a completely reworked experience. Yeah. I played it again when the first time that they had claimed that they had redone the game, right? And admittedly, the game felt different because there were actually vendors now, and, you know, the planets were working better and stuff. But the problem was, like, the core gameplay loop of just walk around mining shit all day so you can craft, it was boring to me. Like, I wasn't enjoying that loop. So to me, it was like, even though they retooled it, I don't care how nice it looks, it just seems boring. Now, that was only like a year or a year and a half after the game first came out. Now we're talking, what are we, like 6-7 years later, right? Because it came out in 2016. I probably played it again sometime in 2017, right? So now you're talking 7 years later. I've heard that the game is completely different. Like, it doesn't even feel like the same game anymore. That's cool. I doubt that I would go back to it. Like, who would care about No Man's Sky? You know what I mean? Now, only if you've been following it the whole time is it really pertinent. All right. Shall we jump back in, everyone? Thanks for everyone chilling with me here today. Like I said, I had the feeling it wouldn't be too big of a deal this stream, which it really isn't, as you can see. Me trying to beat this fucking final boss is just like, I'll eventually get it done. It's not a huge deal. No, I'm not getting SVC Chaos on Monday. SVC Chaos stinks. It's not a good game. It's a really unbalanced, broken game. Competitive fighting game community didn't like it and never played it as a tournament. But the MVC collection hopefully comes out. Then I will play. That's the one everyone wants. Jasper, no, you're not going to climb on me when I'm about to play Elden Ring. Sorry, buddy.
Oh yeah, he does play
It's time to play, buddy.
He does play DVD.
Yeah. All right, guys. I had a break. We had some YouTube internet issues on the stream. Had nothing to do with me. Jumping to try again. Here we go. Very exciting.
Hips wise, not good, man. He's got $21 right now. Pretty bad. Pretty abysmal. Oh, damn. He's getting fucked up in the first phase, dude. Look at that. Look him up. Yes, yes, yes. Slice that pig. Slash that pig. That's right, that's right. All he can do is run away like a cockroach. Oh,
Again,
man.
you tell me.
Yeah,
I'm
this ain't gonna
dodging
be the
exactly
run,
the
dog.
same timing as I did before. The game just decides randomly to hit me. I'm dodging exactly the same. I haven't changed a damn thing. And it's weird because, again, they say madness is repeating the same action over and over and expecting a different result. No, I expect it to work the same, and it doesn't. So the definition of madness is when the game keeps moving the goalposts and changing the fucking rules because it's an inconsistent, wonky mess.
It decided to hit me. Jesus. Ooh. Oh, he's done. Yep, that's it. You died.
Again, every time I have to fight the first form, it's incredibly unfun, it's tedious, it's boring. It's just a fucking waste of time. I just want to get to the second form and try to learn it. I don't want to redo the first form 7,000 times, but I have to because that's how they made the game. Couldn't dodge. I tried.
Yeah, he's losing it now, dude. He's losing it. He was doing pretty good. He was getting through the first phase actually really quick sometimes.
It's a problem. I just don't see the fun.
And
doing it over and over is boring. You know.
Since he's not making any money, I think he's getting mad now. He's getting a little upset. It's affecting his gameplay.
Roll.
No tips makes Phil a dull boy. Oh, there we go. Oh, instead of getting a hit off, he had to spam flasks. Damn. That's a shame.
I rolled.
He rage quit that game. Yeah. Yeah, I missed that. I caught most of Street Fighter. Damn.
Inconsistent.
Getting him with the spikes there. Oh,
I didn't roll at all. I pressed it. It gave me no input at all. It dropped
Damn.
me entirely.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. He's trying. He's playing worse now because he's getting mad
I'm
about...
not tilting.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
not.
Yes,
As you can see, I 100%. Oh, doesn't do it. Just it dropped it entirely.
You're tilting, bro.
Nothing I can do about it. That's the game. That's how they chose to make it.
He's tilted. Because of tips and dropped inputs.
roll. No roll. Dude.
Hell yeah.
You know how to dodge the combos.
Slice
He's not
and
doing it
dice.
now. He doesn't want to roll. Same exact inputs, same exact expectation of something. Don't get it. So it's not fun.
He's talking about tips right now. He's actually talking about tips. Hey, there you go. You got a 20 bomb, Phil. That's legit, right? Is that a legit 20 bomb? He saw it too. He didn't say anything. He looked at it. I saw him look at it.
I don't know what's going on. I'm not touching the controller.
Oh, you
I'm
died.
not touching the controller. He's still rolling. Well, thank you, Riscolter, for the 20-member bomb. Riscolter actually gifted tons of memberships yesterday as well.
Oh, a new whale.
Hope that you guys are enjoying them. Thank you so much, Riscolter, for supporting the channel.
Got a new whale, dude. Yeah, probably OIC. Probably. Oh, look how much better he's doing now that he got a 20 bomb. Look at this. Oh, yeah, you rolled too early there. Oh, get him, get him, get him. Get him, quick. Quick, quick, he's one shot. Get him. Stop him out. No.
I got stuck on something. What was it?
Yo. Oh, you're done.
That does not work, because then when he lands, he immediately attacks you and all the magic hits you. What did I get stuck on? I ran forward, and I got stuck and couldn't go under him. Yeah, I don't know, Darziak. I could check, but
why do you do that?
It's not necessarily. It's too early to really tell. Sadly, this person was here last night and gifted a whole bunch of members too. Let me take a look. Because it probably didn't update, sadly, so I'm probably not going to be able to tell.
Wait, what? Wait, what is he doing? What did you ask him? What?
I don't think it updated.
Why is he auditing the memberships?
Click and nothing happens. That's good. What? Oh, it is. How does this even work? It doesn't work. It's all screwed up. No, yeah, no data for yesterday, so I can't tell if it's real or not. Sadly, YouTube doesn't update the revenue data for several days, so you don't know if anything you get today is real for like 3 days. So Riscolter was here last night and gifted a bunch of memberships. You'd be like, I hope that they're real, and they were talking in chat nicely. So I tend to give the benefit of the doubt. Can't do it because I'm too close to the wall. I can't see, so I can't dodge the. I can't time the dodges properly to be able to get away from the wall.
Oh, they might be fake. Wait. Why wouldn't he think that already, though? What? I mean, I feel like if I was him, I would be thinking like, oh, they might be fake because that's been happening. Why do you just assume they're real?
Attacks once again, not dealing any damage, even though they're going directly into him. Amazing, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I think he said that he can't tell if the ones from last night are real either. Yeah. Oh, here we go. He didn't do the fucking thing. Oh shit! Look at this. Pulls on his ass.
There's an invisible wall under it. You can't run under it.
Resculptor gifted 50. No way. No way. There's no way it could be real. There's no way, bro. $50 though? Was he given 50 last night? How much money is that? I don't even know how much 50 would be. What was that, like 500 bucks?
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Ah, it's fake, bro. That's fucked.
Couldn't see. You notice the camera fucked up? The camera fucked up, so I couldn't see anything because it was facing the wrong direction.
Phil.
So I couldn't time any dodges.
Shout out to
Not my
50.
fault. That's the fucking game.
Phil, shout out to 50. Phil.
Why is the camera not facing straight?
Shout out to 50 memberships, bro.
I don't know.
Resculptor gifted 50 more. Look. You're not gonna shout him out, bro? What the fuck? That's fucked up, bro. Oh, Phil. Now he's gonna get murked in the game, dude. Oh no, he's getting through pretty quick now. Oh, he's pissed, dude. Phil's tired of this. He's tired of being trolled. He's tired of the fake memberships. He's gonna beat this shit once and for all, right now, right here. This is the run. It's all over. Fuck this shit. Fuck your mother. He's had enough. This is it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, look at that dodge to every attack. Look at that. Oh, he's got it. Oh, wait. Ooh, ooh. Ugh. Ah. The hell? Oh shit. Damn, no. Oh. How many flasks does he have? Uh-oh. Ooh. What was that? Run, piggy!
I'm in a wall. I'm gonna get hit.
Run! Oh, shit. Phil might have it here. He might do it. Oh, wait.
Combo,
No.
okay.
No, he
I
didn't.
needed to dodge the combo.
That attack does big damage right there, you
The
know?
wall fucked me yet again. You know, look. The wall screwed me. If the
The
wall wasn't
wall.
there, I would have got away from the holy and reset
If
the
the
fight,
wall
which would've
wasn't
been good
there,
for me.
well, that's how the map is, dude. What do you want them to do? Like, that couldn't have, that was bullshit. That shouldn't have hit him, dude. Dude, he always gets hit. Oh shit.
Dodge, even though I pressed it.
That dice port. Oh. Oof, one shot. One shot. Second phase? Yeah. Damn, look at my... Dude, that damage. Holy shit. Oh, he's... Boom.
I ran the second he did it, didn't work. Can't see, can't dodge, because I can't see. You guys realize that by the time you say stuff in the chat like, oh, you've got this now, Phil, I'm already dead, right? You guys are delayed by a good 15 to 20 seconds, so when you say shit like that,
Wow.
the fight's already over.
Wow. Holy shit. What? They're being positive. Wow. A way to stamp out like any positivity left in your fucking chat, dude. Good job, Phil. Stop encouraging me, you fucking idiots.
Right. Oh, extra hit. He does the extra hit.
You realize when you tell me good job, it's too late.
Well, I got a
You fucking
$5
dunce.
tip
$5. There we go.
from Dan the Man. Thank you, Dan, for a $5 tip.
There you go. Dan the Man. So grateful. So positive.
And OG Kush Gangster had done a super chat as well. Thank you. Excuse me. I rolled. Still hit me even running at the same time I've done before. I couldn't do anything. He literally just said, get hit. There was nothing to be done. There was no input available, just dead. Instant death. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you fucking say. You want to just instantly take my life and I have no chance to win? Fine, I guess. That's the game. That's the game you made.
Pick up, Sarkin.
Can't dodge now. What the fuck? Can't dodge anything.
Yeah, he gets it 50.
Yep. I can't dodge a single thing now.
He gifted 50. Did he beat it? What happened? What happened? 20 more? Oh shit.
I can't get away. I'm trying so hard. Look at that. I would have had him. Because he would have done that. I would have been able to stun him. I might have won. I can't get away from these attacks. There's too many fucking effects. There's too many. By the way, you already said this is it. I was already dead. There's no point in saying this is it in the chat. I'm already dead by the time you say
it. They don't know that when they say it, Phil.
The wrong direction.
Let's see if he has it here. You got it, Phil?
I don't know what that is. I can't dodge it. He's not, when did he even do that before? I don't even remember him doing that attack before. Where he just goes up and straight down. Never even remember that one, right? First form, I've just had enough. I just stagger and bleed the fuck out of him. I've had enough of that shit. Dude, it's non-stop. You saw how many hits that was? Did you see how many hits that was? It was, I'm going to do the vacuum attack. I'm going to do the gravity attack. The gravity attack fully attacks. He jumps up again. More attacks. Lands. Gravity attacks. Another attack. That was like 7 or 8 attacks in a row. And there's no way to know how to dodge that. Hits even though I dodged. Can't do anything because I keep missing. I dodge and I go for the hit, and I'm attacking the wrong direction because the way the game works is stupid as fuck. He won't just face the enemy. If it would let me hit him with the R2s, he'd be dead already. But I keep attacking the wrong direction because of the shitty way that the camera works and the lock-on works in the game. So that's why I'm losing at this point. I know what I'm doing, and he won't hit the fucking guy. stunned him.
Oh, he might have him here. Phil could have him. Oh, oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is, right here. This is it. It's over. He did it. Was that a shield? He put a shield on.
I even had the flask on that absorbs a hit. I had the flask on that absorbs a hit. I still died instantly. I don't know. You tell me. At least I'm getting further now, but it's like, eh? Okay, if you say so. Sure.
He had him one shot, bro. He was one shot.
Of course he does the extra hit, but I'm going to stun him and get to phase 2. Yeah, I didn't know. It's the first time I've ever seen it. So the other time he did it, I was already dead, remember, when he did it? So I didn't know what that was. I didn't know it was going to be a multi-hit cannonball attack or whatever it's called. I thought it was one hit. I was like, okay, I'll get the hit. Fine.
Alright, big ups, Mind Hive. I'll catch you later, brother.
Promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Didn't do anything. It wouldn't react at all. It literally did not react when I pressed the controller. It ignored my inputs completely right there. 100% ignored, like I never did input anything. Okay. We went right for it, right at the beginning.
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Tried to dodge. Once again, it doesn't give me my input, so I can't get out of the way. Instant death. Nothing whatsoever to be done. If you drop the input, if I can't dodge, I can't win. That's true, but maybe not, Darziak. I don't know. He says maybe getting the stance breaking tier. I don't have it. There's a tier that enhances stance breaking. Maybe that would work. Maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. What? It didn't switch flasks, even though I did. It didn't switch flasks, even though I did. It didn't switch them. Great. Amazing gameplay. Can't do anything. Again, he hits me once, and he hits, light comes up. He hits, light comes up. It's just a combo. It's a fucking combo, so you can't. If you get hit by the first attack, you're instantly dead. They totally made it like that to annoy the fuck out of you.
Made that pig fly.
Rolling, I can't see shit. Great. Can't get out of the fucking way of that attack. Come on. That's the one that's always killed me. That one has always killed me, no matter what. I've tried to get out of the way and it doesn't work. game. I don't know how to dodge that attack. He's killed me every time he's done it. Every time he just does the up and teleport right down, there's no way to dodge it. He tracks to you, and he hits you so many times that you can't dodge out of the way. It's like you just gotta mash and hope for luck, right? You have to. Mash and hope. Yeah, see, what am I supposed to do there? He has certain attacks I don't know what to do. The one where he goes straight up and down, I don't know what to do. That one, no clue. No idea how you're supposed to avoid that. It's so many hits in a row, I can't get around it. I can't dodge it. It's too many fucking hits in a row.
The animatrix is great. I used to love that.
I wanted to interrupt him. I wanted to interrupt him, which I think I could have. I just didn't have health to survive it. I think if I didn't die there, I actually might have interrupted him. Dodge. Hits me on the last hit. He's gonna give up. Can't do anything there. Look at this. Look at this insane attack. He's not even done. I'm not even gonna bother. If he does the vacuum attack, I'm just gonna kill myself. There's no way to dodge it. It's just a fleeting attempt to try to get out of the way, and you can't. Bullshit, because I had him, I started to do the R2, it took double the time to do it, so by the time it was coming out, he was already running away. Why did it take so long to do the charge R2 that time? No explanation whatsoever.
promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Dodged. I 100% dodged on that attack. 100% dodge. Nothing. Drops the input.
Yo, big ups, Rue.
100%. I did it. Nothing. It just did absolutely nothing. No reaction when I pressed it. Okay. Timing's off because the camera rotated like that. That's the only reason.
A new coffee cup. Spurny.
Roll, nothing. Drops the roll. trolling when I tell it.
Big ups, Jesus. That'd be funny. Big ups, Rude. Just chilling, brother. Chill.
Can't see. I can't see anything. I can't fucking see because the fucking stupid effects. I can't dodge if I can't see. Too many fucking effects, you stupid game. So what sucks is no matter what, like I said, I'll take the hit, so I'll be under him after the magic. No, if I take the hit, it's still, I can't get a hit in. If he recovers in time, then I can't punish him. He literally keeps doing fucking attacks you cannot dodge, man. First he does the blade. I dodge it. Oh, it hits me anyway with a glancing blow. Okay, now I'm gonna run up. Oh, he does the instant teleport. I dodge. Nothing. No dodge. You die. Dude. I'm gonna split the part after this next run because this is gonna be the hour right now. This is not super long at all. It's only an hour on demand video. I don't know what you're talking about. Wow, I couldn't get up and get out of the way. You got indoctrinated into the cult of hate against me. Congratulations. Alright, one more because that didn't count. Because that was a bullshit, stupid thing where it missed.
Oh, that sounds interesting, Option.
I'm not even at an hour yet. I don't know why you guys thought this part is so long. I'm not even at an hour yet.
Free to play? He's not even at an hour yet, bro. Really? I feel like he's been playing for at least an hour, hasn't he?
I rolled nothing. Come on. Nothing I can do. Again, the light hit me. The shit that you can't see, you can't avoid because it's coming from under you, that's what hit me, not him.
But those
All
are
right,
caused. They're caused by him, so he's hitting you.
All right, I've had enough. I'm just gonna ban everyone who's been demanding that I change my build because it's none of your fucking business. So you're just gonna be gone from the chat, and I don't have to see you spam anymore like children.
Gone forever.
Okay. Good. Excellent. I got one already. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue.
I'm tired of this fat fuck popping up in all my fucking search engines when I'm looking for a fucking workout video. I don't give a fuck about the aftermath from any of you boogie fans that feel sorry for this greasy fuck. Fool, cheese drinking, ass smelling, Crisco bathing, lard gargling, calorie eating, blob, McDonald's gorging, wine bowl, hungry hippo, yoga whale / free willy, you fat fucking disgusting fuck, cheese
Free
drinking,
Willy.
ass smelling, flubber, Crisco bathing, lard gargling, calorie eating, blob, cheese drinking, ass smelling, Crisco bathing, lard gargling, calorie eating, blob. I know there's gonna be a lot of people out there calling
Look at
me
his
a
chat,
bully.
dude.
Well, guess what? I'm not. I just don't feel sorry for fat fucking people, especially fat fucks who sit there all day, gorge and eat, and make money for doing absolutely nothing.
All right. I'm just going to take a couple minutes break before we resume. By the way, Darth Fig had done a super chat. Totally missed it. And he says, do you think Melania... I keep saying Melania. Do you think Melania was harder? Let me put it this way. Again, the reason that Melania is hard is because when she hits you, she gets her health back. So you have to, like, really learn her
She has
pattern
life leech.
in order to make sure she doesn't get her health back. You can't tank her out. There's no tanking her. This seems like a tank fight to me, right? Like, this seems like you have to dodge and then tank a few hits in. Dodge and tank a few hits in. That seems like what it's intended to be, because he doesn't get his health back, but my god, he does so much damage, right? Yeah.
No, look how much damage you do.
Yeah, I don't know. What the waterfall dance is bullshit. Like, at least he has attacks, but yes, there's a few that I'm having trouble getting around. But like waterfall dance, she would do all the time. Like, it was guaranteed she was going to do it multiple times in the fight, and if she hits you with it, you might just instantly die. That's not really happening here. Like, the things that he's doing are annoying, but I am somehow getting around some of them. So one or two are a problem. When he does the immediate up and down attack, when you're right at him, if you're not at the right angle, he'll keep hitting you and kill you. And I just say the gravity attack, I don't know what to do against the gravity attack in phase 2. He does gravity, jump up, slam down, gravity, and then another attack. It's like, how the fuck are we going to do that, right? Like, it's insane. Well, I tried the stance tier. We can, but I don't know where it is, man. I don't know where this stance tier is that I'm supposed to go get. I could try the stance tier. I don't have it. I'd have to go get it now. That's another distraction.
What's up,
I
cucumber?
can tell you the infinite stamina doesn't work. The infinite stamina flask is doing nothing for me at all. I'm only using it for the hit where I take no damage. If it gives me more stance damage,
Nah,
then
this is
yeah,
like the
it could be
third
good.
stream.
The second minor erdtree in Kaled. I don't know where that is. Let's try to figure this out. Okay, so I'm being recommended that I get, because my wondrous flask is doing nothing for me in this fight besides absorbing a hit. I'm being told at a second minor erdtree in Kaled, that's where there's a stance tier. Where the hell would that be? Is it this one? I guess it's this one, because we didn't do it. Right? We did. Wait. We did this one. Yup. We never did this one.
Oh, you skipped it. You skipped the content. You said you did everything.
So if I go do this quick, I should get a tier that I could put into my flask, and that'll help me with the stance damage.
What? He's got to buff himself, dude. He's got to go get more OP. He's got to get more OP to win.
There it is. That's the minor erdtree. Now, how do we get to it? I don't fucking remember how to get over there. It's past the big dragon, right? Shit, I wasn't looking. Maybe that'll help. Did we ever kill the big dragon here? I don't know if we ever did. Not that it matters. No, it's still breathing. We never killed it in the second run. I don't think we even came over here in the second run. There was no point.
Obviously, there's a point.
Where is he?
He's going to get something that he can put in his flask that makes him, like, do more damage or some shit. I don't know. Some bullshit to make him more overpowered, dude. He's just doing what chat tells him. It almost killed him. It almost killed him. Oh.
Can I at least get a Snake America, please? Thank you. Can't roll, of course.
He's just face tanking. That's what you fucking get. Yeah, face tank that, dude. Bro, he
I roll
sucks.
nothing. Drops it.
He sucks so bad, bro. There you go, Phil. Look at that.
Stone Barb, that's the one. Stone Barb cracked tier. Okay. Stone Barb cracked tier it is. Yep. Okay. Of course, I'm immediately out of the rhythm now. Immediately out of the rhythm to fight him. I couldn't do anything. I kept trying to do it, and he gave me the wrong attack twice. Twice I wanted to run up and then do heavy attack, and it gave me the regular R2. So it was a complete waste. It was about to stagger, but it missed, I think. That would have staggered him. I needed one more hit. I literally needed one more hit for the bleed, and then I would have got the phase 2. By the way, guys, we're in the home stretch of the stream. We got about 40 minutes left. So if you'd like to support the stream, please do. At this point, we're only halfway to the tips goal. Please support the stream, guys. Oh my god, I didn't know he was gonna do that. I didn't know he was gonna do that, so I wasn't ready to dodge it. When he does that, you have to dodge it. It's an instant death if he sweeps you, because the combo kills you.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, man. It's pretty bad.
Excuse me.
Base tanking.
Nothing. Locked input again.
Only thing he's worried about now is tips, dude. He sees 20.
I haven't been stuck on him longer than Melania. I haven't been.
What?
Melania was almost 6 hours. It was 45 minutes of a first stream, a whole 3-hour stream, and like 2.5 hours of another stream.
Yeah.
So far,
This is like the third one.
I've only fought him like 4 hours. That's it.
That's not true. That's not true at all. That can't be true. I feel like he's been. This is like the third stream. This is the second major stream. Yeah, like 4. That's like 8 hours.
It literally did not dodge 4 times in a row. I said dodge, 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 dodge. And it said nothing, 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 nothing 4 times in a row. Great.
Oh, this guy says, this is so bad, sorry.
Yeah, you gotta remember, my last stream of this, the entire third hour was wasted trying to do the blood build and not doing
Some
it right.
rando in chat, dude.
Bearings and shit. It was an entire wasted hour.
Just use summons.
No roll.
Oh, face tank, dude.
Can't see.
Face tank. What do you mean you can't see? Why? Why was it? You can't see. Why?
Oh, I received a $4 tip.
What do you mean you can't see? I saw everything.
How much you think?
Nothing blocking the screen.
Has with FromSoft games.
There was nothing
Problem
blocking the
is,
screen.
There is things in Street Fighter that'll help you in a FromSoft game, but Street Fighter doesn't have
What?
insane input delay like this game does. Like with this game, I'm gonna show you something. This game, I go to attack. Watch this. Ready? Look how slow for when he actually swings. In Street Fighter, when you press the button, it just comes out right away. In this, it's insanely slow. In this, to roll, you have to press and release the button. Not just press. Because if you just press, you won't get it. In fact, you hold it, you don't get anything. You have to press and release. There's just innate delay. And that's not present in Street Fighter. The only time it's ever been present is Street Fighter V at launch. Had that. And then they patched it out. Every other Street Fighter game has had better controls
Yeah,
than fucking
there's
FromSoft.
a
Seriously.
wind up like
These games are purposely made delayed
that
to make
weapon.
them harder.
That
and
weapon
there really
is
serve a
a
purpose but
slow.
annoyance,
It's
but,
a
like, for
slow
example, if you
weapon.
play a game like Neo,
It's your
it has
attack
none
speed.
of that delay at all.
What are you talking about? Right? Is there? Actually, I've never played Elden Ring, so I don't know if there's attack speed, but I know in most RPGs there's attack speed. Yeah, what does he want? He wants it. He wants a heavy club to swing like a fucking, like a light sword. Like what the hell? Bro, he had this guy down to one shot today, and he choked. Like, Jesus.
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Didn't get it. Didn't get my attack. I ran forward and I tried to do charge R2 and he gave me running R2 instead. If it would have actually probably staggered him. And then I would have had a down attack. I might have actually beaten him there. It didn't give me my attack. Not my fault. I did exactly the same input. You run, you stop, you do it. That's exactly what I did. Didn't give me the move. Eddie, one more hit. No, I wouldn't have died. He would have staggered. If the move came out, he would have staggered with that R2, and I would have got a down attack and then been able to free heal, and he would have been dead. But the game gives me the wrong fucking move, and I lose. You notice every time the camera doesn't go the right direction, I get hit? You notice that, right? When the camera somehow goes under the characters, which is not supposed to do, that's when I always get hit. Every time. The camera's supposed to stay level with the characters, but sometimes it goes underground, and then you get fucked.
Uh-oh. When's my turn? When's my turn to attack? Uh-oh. He's got him here. He might do it here. He might finally do it. Uh-oh. Don't choke. Don't fucking choke, though. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, he's got it. He did it. Oh, shit. One more hit. Yeah, that's it. Oh, it's about time, dude.
Remembrance of a god and a lord. 500,000 runes.
Who questioned me when I said he was either going to do it today or next stream?
Cool. Took forever, but got it done, and that was less than Michaela for sure. It took longer. Not Michaela, excuse me, Melania. Melania took me longer the first time. Good stuff. Now you can actually like see the view from here. Wow, look at that. Okay. Well, you were all here for it. Got it done. We'll see what the end game is here. So let's see. Lucy had done a $2 super chat. Says, I am rooting for you. Dentronics, 8 months as a member. First try, impressive. Thank you. Apollo, 15 months as a member. Congrats. Finally defeated Big Ups. Thank you, Apollo. Get Lucy on the leaderboard here. So how did I do it? Bleed build with the bloodied arm from the DLC, using the tier that gives more stagger with the R2 attack. That's how I did it. Lucky Gremlin, 13 months as an ultra member. Congrats, DSP. We can put Elden Ring to bed. Never play it again. All right. Okay. Gate of Divinity. What am I doing? What the heck am I doing? Am I reading something? What is that? Did I pull out a snake newspaper or something? Has he ever done that before? He's reading the newspaper. The Elden Times. The Elden Ring Times. Front page news. Bullshit boss defeated. No more Elden Ring gameplay. Alright. I've never seen him do that before. So what's this item, first of all? Wait a minute. Is that... Who is that? It's Tholier. Tholier's hidden needle. Tholier's mask. Tholier's garb. Tholier's gloves. And Tholier's trousers. Now, we thought that Tholier had died down with Saint Trina. So what is Tholier doing here? Sleep buildup. Concealed weapon used by Tholier, or Theolier, of a design generally favored by poison wielders for dark and subtle purposes. Like Saint Trina, who blossomed in the deep purple garden, a rich poison is secreted from within which sends its victims to an eternal sleep. He was meant to help you here, was he? Oh. Sleep Evermore skill pierces the enemy deeply with a poison-coated needle that delivers eternal sleep. If the follow-up spike lands upon a foe who is already in a state of slumber or eternal sleep, it deals significant damage. It's strength, dex, and faith build. Let's take a look at this mask. A mask upon which is carved a tranquil, sleeping face. The silver hair is arranged in the same style as Saint Trina's, increasing arcane. Just once, Theolier was granted the sweet repose of velvety sleep, the remainder of his days to be spent attempting to recapture it. I summoned him in the last fight. You could have also summoned him here, part of the quest line. Okay. The dark attire of those who wield poison in secret. Yep. Countless needles are sewn into the exterior, apparently for talismanic effect. The dark gloves of those who wield poison in secret, ever scorned and loathed. Alright. Well, that was an interesting set. We're going to check this out. There's stuff over there. We're going to check it out in a second. We also don't know what the hell that's supposed to be, right? Is that actually the base of the Skadu tree? Or the erdtree, or both? And it shows that it's all wrecked. It's all fallen apart. And no, I don't need to summon. I told you I need to summon. I'm not summoning for this shit. I got a $10 tip from Okie Dokie. Congrats, you slaying God. Thank you, Okie Dokie, for a $10 tip. Okay. Oops. Are these bodies? Yep. They're bodies. Touch the memory. Here we go. Lore. Give me lore.
I'm going to be a god.
No, you are not.
If we honor our part of the vow,
Big ups, Joe.
promise me you'll be my consort.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't consort mean that he's gonna basically like bang him? I think it is, right? Isn't a consort supposed to be like a romantic relationship? That's interesting. Isn't he supposed to be his brother? Or related to him in some way? Not his brother, but that was exciting. Circlet of light. The circlet of light which adorned Mikola's head as he returned to in divine aspect. It has begun to fade into nothingness. Slightly boosts intelligence, faith, and arcane, while also boosting the power of Mikela's light. The circle was to be the very foundation upon which Mikela's Age of Compassion would be built, should it have ever come to pass. So all it is that he planned with Radon the entire time that they were going to betray everyone. Like, they weren't going to work for anyone. It was going to be him and Radon at the end. Now, we don't know if Radon accepted that offer, right? We don't have any evidence that he did. But that's what it's supposed to be. That it's him and Radon at the end working together to take over the world of the new age. They're basically saying they're betraying everyone. They're betraying all the relatives, everyone, right? Like, no horse here. I can't climb this, huh? You go back to the St. Trina place and there's a little bit of story? Okay. So we can't even go up the stairs to see what's back there? They won't even let us go up the stairs to see what's back there. So basically, he wanted to become a god and betray everyone. He wanted to, you know, betray the erdtree, everything. And his idea was this skadoo tree or whatever, which I guess was a land of shadow that isn't real in the real world, right? And FYI, as we did surmise, take a look at this map, all right? And now, take a look at this map, and you can see it fits perfectly in the center. And if you take a look, even look at the juxtaposition of the trees, right? They're almost identical. And in fact, if you take a look at that village where supposedly America came from, it's pretty much exactly dead on the erdtree. See that? So this land does exist, I believe, but it's either in like an alternate dimension or another timeline. There's some weird thing going on. That's why there's this cloud here, right? It makes sense when you look at the two maps. You see they line up. They totally do. So he was alive the whole game, but in another dimension or somewhere. I mean, the dead body down here, I guess. Not here. Here. Right? Cocoon of the Empyrean. I guess that's his dead body, but he's not in the body. He's in this other dream world or shadow world between the dimensions or whatever. It's weird because this is called the Lands Between. Right? This map is called the Lands Between. This map is called, what? The Realm of Shadow. Could it be that the Realm of Shadow is real and the lands between is the interdimensional land? Because this is weird. You see a one tree choking out the other tree, and it's like that the Skidoo tree is killing the erdtree. But obviously that's not what's happening in the other world. And what I think is cool is that you can see the cloak that's hiding this land. That's what you see up in the sky, right? Oh, you actually can't see it from here. Oh, you can still see it. See the cloak or the drapes that are blocking this visibility of the land? And that's basically why you can't see it on this map. It's blocked. This is the cloak. Like, you can see it. That's the cloak. So it is here. You just can't see it. It's being hidden from everybody, right? How do you go in between the lands between? Well, I guess that's it. It kind of sucks you can't come up here. There should have been like one final awesome view or something, but there's not. Alright, well. Erdtree is fake, Skidoo tree is real. Maybe. You don't know what's real and what's fake here. I guess we'll go to St. Trina. See what's going on down there. A couple quick shout outs. 672 with the super chat says your top 3 most difficult FromSoft bosses. No, I'm gonna go with Mikola. Wow. I'm gonna go with Melania. Originally was harder than this. The first version of Melania, when you know, she auto heals and everything, I actually do think it was harder than this for me. The first run. This run, obviously I know more and I'm better at the game. And the Radon was a challenging boss, maybe a fitting boss, but I actually think that Melania was harder for me. I do think that was the hardest thing. I got a $1.22 tip from Flappy Pancake Nipple. I went on Twitter and saw you interacted with the man Sore. That's awesome. Yes, we talked yesterday on Twitter, and apparently he's a longtime fan. He knew all this old lore about Crouch Jump and how I used to play the song Do You Call My Name by Raw in my Hateful Truth videos. So he must be a very long time fan, which is awesome. I received a $20 tip from an anonymous tipper. Congratulations. Remember to visit St. Trina again. That's probably the last of this DLC. How do you feel beating him? Satisfied or lucky? No, that wasn't luck, right? That was me learning how to dodge stuff and getting around it. And if I continued to fight him, I probably would have gotten better and better at dodging certain things. But I do feel like some of his attacks were very difficult to dodge up close. If you're up close, you're just kind of boned. You don't have the opportunity to get out of the way. That gravity spell was one of them. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do when I'm close. I'm gonna get killed. So thank you for the anonymous tip. Radon sucks. It should have been Godwin. I mean, yeah, but Godwin's dead. Well, he's undead, right? So I don't know how you would have fought him. Then again, I guess technically Radon's dead too. It doesn't make sense you fight Radon because he's already dead. You've already killed him in his mutated form. So how did he get back to this pure form, unadulterated Radon to fight him? I don't know. It's not explained, right? Not explained how. I guess we'll all have to watch the lore videos that are probably out there from the people who make them. Who makes them? Vati Vidya, Zuli the Witch. They all make those FromSoft lore videos, so we'll have to keep an eye out and see if they ever explain it, right? Alright, let's see what's going on with St. Trina. Oh, something has happened. Theolier is gone. There's an item. Did she die? She died. St. Trina's Blossom. Is she dead? Yeah, you can't talk to her anymore. Look, her body's on the floor. She actually died. Why? Because you killed Radon? St. Trina's Blossom. St. Trina's life withered and fell as fleeting as the seasons. At her last, she left a single water lily. Slightly boosts max FP. Despite the velvety purple hue, the flower is in no way poisonous. It merely blooms in quietude. Well, wait. She was part of Mikola, correct? Just how Marika is part Marika and part Radagon or whatever. So she was part of him. So when you defeated Radon, you defeated Mikola, and when you defeat Mikola, you defeat St. Trina too. Oh my god. So she's dead. You can see the body's down there. How did people die here? What happened? What did he eat to die? He ate something and he died. I don't know what he ate. Huh. Well, I don't think we're gonna have time to beat the game, but maybe we'll just have a little bit of fun fucking with Radagon. We don't have time to beat it, right? So I'll try though, but there's no way we're going to. How do I get back up to the throne room? Fight him. Is it Queen's Bedchamber? Is it Erdtree Sanctuary, right? That's it? Or is it this one? Elden Throne, that's it. Round Table? Why Round Table? There's another mini-boss? What? I'm not done. I'm being told there's more to do. What the fuck? What else is there to do? Oh my god. How is there a mini-boss I missed? Remembrance of a god and lord. You get 3 options? Oh, you know why? Because you get 2 individual swords, and each one's a little different. One's the Lord Sword, one's the Light Sword. And they have different special attacks. And then you have Light of Mikola, annihilate foes with a Pillar of Light, 72 faith needed. So, 2 different swords. Great swords of black steel wielded by Radahn in his youth. A pair of weapons decorated with a lion mane motif. These were in his possession immediately before his triumph over the stars. The swords of a lord who does not rely on physical strength and gravity alone. So 2 different moves. Excuse me. Promised Consort. Imbue the 2 great swords with the light of Mikola. Then deliver a slashing attack accompanied by columns of light. Additional input allows for up to 2 more follow-up attacks. Or light speed slash. Assume the luminous form. Leap forward to deliver a downward slash at the speed of light. The attack will be followed up by an additional light attack. Charged to increase the power of the skill and the number of follow-up attacks. Okay. I mean, pretty cool. What are the requirements? I can't do them because I don't have the dex. I'll save this for now. Alright. So where is this mini-boss? What are you talking about, RAC? Was it over here? Where are you saying this is that I need to go? You'll find a bunch of hands crawling out of an underground tunnel and you'll fight the boss. Where is it? Or did I already do it? What are you talking about? Did I already do it? Oh, by the finger that you ring, there's an underground tunnel you can find. Huh? There's armor, too. Oh, you can get Radahn's original armor? Not the corrupted armor? Yeah. No, that's Mesmer. Where's Radahn? Here, so here's his modern helm. Here's his young helm. Yeah, see? The golden helm worn by Radahn in his younger years, proudly displaying his heroic red hair, fitting attire for a lion. When Melania, Blade of Mikola, let the rot flower blossom in Aeonia, Radahn heard a murmur in his ear. Mikola awaits the promised consort. Young lion armor. Yep. Okay. You talking about the finger boss we already fought? Oh, okay. Couple tips came in. I got a $5 tip. What would you like to see for the next FromSoft game? Any particular style or a thing you'd like to see? Like I said, FromSoft, I don't care if they keep making this style of game. I feel like they will make a sequel to this because it did so well. But I want them to make other games too. Like Armor Core 6 was a good departure, and I'd like to see them try other things. They don't only have to make Soulsborne games. They're a great studio that I feel could do variety if they actually branch out and tried. And I wish they would do more of that rather than just the same style over and over, you know? I'm not saying I don't want them to make more of these. I do, but I want something else from them as well. Let's see here. So someone, Mesmer to send me $5, says, all manner of death wash up here only to be suppressed. The realm of shadow is a purgatory. When you defeat Radon, his spirit ends up in the realm of shadow. When you defeat Moog, Mikola steals his body and uses it as a vessel. But when you die, you go to the realm of shadow, purgatory. Then where's everyone else I killed? Because I killed everyone in fucking Lands Between, right? So where the hell's everybody else I murdered? They should all be here having a fucking party, right? Lucy did a super chat and says, Bloodborne, Run Again, or DS2, which do you prefer? Probably Dark Souls 2 at this point. I haven't played that in ages. And Bloomkit also did a super chat and said, become Mansoor's manager. No. He's in Ring of Honor right now, but Ring of Honor's in New York City. No, I would not go to New York City to be Mansoor's manager. Okay. Oh, wait. My final level. Of course I have to get it. 2 more damage. 2 more damage. 2 more damage. That's it. Well, you know I'm probably not going to win, right? Like, I don't even remember the fight. You know I'm not going to win. And I only have a few minutes left. So I'm going to die here. I'm not going to win. Did you see the cutscene every time? I don't know any attacks to dodge. I don't know how to dodge it. I mean, I have to learn a whole another boss fight. I don't do this, so I'm not gonna beat him. Stupid. There's so many stupid attacks I can't get opportunity to figure it out. My attack went through his body and did 0 damage. Passed directly through the body and did no damage. No, I did not know Radagon is made out of stone and doesn't bleed. I didn't know that. That's why I'm not doing any damage? Oh. So my build doesn't do anything against him. That's good. That's great. Whoa, it dropped my R2 entirely.
Oh, he's such a big boy
Yep, it dropped
now.
my R2
Holy
entirely
shit.
after I rolled, so I couldn't
He
do
is a
anything.
big boy. God damn, buddy. What am I feeding you?
Does the final boss bleed? Does the Elden Beast bleed? If not, then I'm not going to bother with this. There's no point. If the Elden Beast doesn't bleed, then fuck this. I'm done.
Ugh.
Bolt or immune. Fuck, what the fuck, man? This fucking game. Oh, you want to fight? You actually want to beat the game with the main boss? You got to change your build again. Fuck you. Didn't do that. I held R2.
You're trash, bro. Phil's trash. Trashola.
Fuck this. Fuck this stupid game. I don't care. Just get fuck you. Fuck you, stupid bitch. You're so annoying. Everything just to annoy you. Everything just
What
to fucking
happened?
annoy you.
Well, big ups, Pixel. Sorry I missed you.
Colossal weapon. Okay, it's a colossal weapon. Got it.
Oh, big ups, Moped Mike. What's up, brother? Yeah. Big ups, Confucio.
I pressed it. It did not input. It dropped the input.
What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. That's it. That's it, Phil.
I'm not pressing anything. Look, I'm literally not inputting anything on the controller, and it's still attacking.
You did.
Fucking game is terrible. They
Dude,
gotta fix this shit.
It's 4.
Why the fuck is that input queue so late? I'm literally not pressing a goddamn thing on the controller, and it's giving me an attack 10 seconds late. Fucking shitty ass input queue. And they could easily make it better, because like I said, games like Neo and stuff, much better. They just don't care to. They want it. Oh, it makes it harder. No, it makes it fucking annoying and imprecise. Fix your fucking game, you lazy. Oh, you lazy ass. I'm not pressing anything. I fucking wasn't pressing anything. It attacked. I have no idea why that whiffed. It went right through him. I rolled. No impact whatsoever. Ignores my inputs. This is so fucking stupidly frustrating for no reason. I don't want to do this anymore. So fucking not fun. Super fucking annoying, stupid bullshit. I already beat the hardest boss. Now this boss is just annoying as fuck. Why am I? Because there's nothing else to do. We're done, right? This is literally the end of the game now. I know, I beat this with a build that I was equipped to do it. Now I'm just fucking about. Just because I had a bleed build. Oh, bleed won't work on this guy. Of course not. Why would it work? Why would the build that works on the other boss work on the next one? Right? Fuck? I rolled. Nothing. Ignores the input. What is going on? What was that?
Why is he going so... Is he going to 430? Wait, I don't understand. Is this the last boss or is this the... I thought he beat... I thought this was supposed to be a mini boss. He doesn't care about side content. Why does he care? Final boss of the... Oh, this is... Oh, this isn't DLC? What do you mean it has nothing to do? The stream's over. Oh shit, get out of there.
Woo! Thank you, Torrent. That's a cool boss fight on Torrent, is it not? That's a really cool boss fight on Torrent, I would say. That was cool, man. Summon Ronnie. Touch the fractured America. Summoning Ronnie. A different ending than the first time. No more Dung Lord. Dung Eater.
The battle is over, I see.
Yep. I squished them all. No more Elden Ring. We're done. Maybe someday we'll do another run, but not today. Burner multiple arms. So Mikola has multiple arms too, right? We saw that. That Mikola was holding Radahn with 4 arms, just like Ronnie has 4 arms. So what, do all the offspring have 4 arms for some reason? Is that ever going to be explained? I mean, I know that she's a doll now, but...
To every living being and every living soul.
To use Glintstone alien magic to take over the world.
The stars.
See? Age of Aliens.
Voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. into fear, doubt, and loneliness. As the path
Big up,
stretches
sheep.
into
It's
darkness.
supposed to be the call of the aliens. You hear it? I can hear the aliens.
Well then, shall we? My fair consort eternal.
Cheesecake Factory it is.
Wow. So now you became to her what Radon was going to be to Mikola. Is it any better? Age of the Stars, Golden Trophy. I think the only thing keeping me from the platinum in this game was not doing all of no. I think the only thing that I didn't do was all the endings so that I could get all the rewards or whatever, you know, all the platinum. That was it. I think it's the only thing I didn't do. So all right, well, that is it. $4 tip coming in at the end here. Congrats on beating Radon. Thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for the journey. What a journey Elden Ring has been. The original run, the second Magic run, and now the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC done. Right? What a way to end it. Like I said, that's why I wanted to save that final boss for the DLC, to end the DLC run. It was perfect timing, too. And we got a new ending and a gold trophy. So, as you know, FromSoft stuff is good. I do detest parts of it, but, you know, I put up with it. You guys love the runs. I do, too. I hope that you enjoyed.
All right, big
my
ups,
time with
everybody.
Elden Ring,
I'll
but now
catch
it is done.
y'all
Elden
later,
Ring is
maybe
officially
tomorrow.
complete. There's nothing else to do. No more DLC
Tomorrow
content.
at night,
nothing. It's
probably,
over. They
maybe.
announced it's done. Elden Ring is literally done. So, I hope that you enjoyed your time in Elden Ring with me over these years. 2.5 years, right? Seriously. Hundreds of hours. The original run was over 100. The second run was like 60 to 80. And then this DLC was like 40-something. So, man, we spent a lot of time in Elden Ring. But it's now over. On to the next. What will the next be? A lot of people speculating. Will they make another Elden Ring? I think they will. I think that this game did so well, being their best-selling game ever. There's absolutely no way that they're not going to make another Elden Ring, right? There's definitely going to be another one. But in the meantime, I would hope they would do other stuff. Because I'll be honest, I do get tired of the same Soulsborne formula, right? I do. I liked when they did Armor Core 6
remember
last
that
year.
was supposed to be a magic
refreshing
run.
and different. I would actually
I almost
like
forgot
if they
that.
did more stuff like that. What do I think of the DLC overall? Because you probably want my final thoughts. It's all right. I'd say I like the fact that there's a good amount of legacy dungeons. Even the ones that are the optional ones, like the jails and stuff, are good. The only dungeons I didn't like were the mausoleums. They suck. The jails were good. The blacksmith areas, you know, the anvil forges were good. All of the dungeons, the main dungeons, you know, legacy dungeons were good. Favorite bosses, first one, Dancing Lion, as well as the Lord of Flame, and Bale. Those are my 3 favorite bosses.
The
from
lion,
DLC.
he hated that.
The final bosses.
What does he
I mean? It's
mean?
cool to see Radon pre-corruption, pre-rot, but at the same time, not that big of a deal. I don't think that final boss was that
Bro,
good.
what?
I do think that Melania was tougher than that final boss, just being honest. I do think that. I mean, it took me longer to beat Melania. So it's all right. What do I like about the DLC? Tons of content for the money, and great, you know, legacy dungeons, good lore, and boss fights. What do I not like about the DLC? The open world just isn't that interesting. There's a lot of empty space, a lot of reused assets. Why are we still fighting drakes, who we already fought 7,000 times in the main game? It doesn't make any sense. You know, so they definitely could have done a little bit more original stuff, but they did a good amount, and tons of content for their money. Right, it's $40 and you get what, 40-50 hours of content out of it. Is pretty darn good, I would say. So I like things about it. I didn't like things about it, but it was worth it. It was worth it the wait. It's a good DLC. If you like the base game, you'll like Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. I don't know why my outfit, it seems like I have a boner and it's popping up and down. It's making, look at this, making my pants twitch. Or perhaps I have very flatulent gas, and I'm filling my pants with gas, and they're inflating and deflating. What is going on in the final pose here? I don't know what's happening here, but well, he did become the consort of Ronnie, so maybe he's got some elden wood going on there or something. I don't know. Anyway, I hope that you guys enjoyed Shadow of the Erdtree. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed all the rage like you knew there would be. And whatever they do next, I'll be interested. Whether it is an Elden Ring style game, whether it's not, you know, from a Soulsborne or something different like Armored Core, I'm down to check it out. All right, guys. Thank you so very much. See you next time. All right, we did it. We got it done.
Oh my god, that was
the
only
thing
that
is
was
now
the first outro.
we have to figure out what we're going to be doing now on Tuesday and moving forward. We need a new game for the rotation, right? We do, because right now we have Street Fighter and we have Stardew Valley and we have Fallout 4 because Riven's going to end tonight. So we do have to figure out what we want to do as the next game. I honestly don't know what to do yet. You know, we have many options. We're going to have to talk about this over the next couple of days, determine what it is that we want to do come Tuesday. All right? Elden Ring third run from scratch. Sounds good. We'll go right into it again. Why not do another FromSoft game only 1 month before Black Myth Wukong, the next Souls-like, right? All right. Anyway, guys, thank you. You were a great audience. Thank you for your support. I hope you enjoyed Shadow of the Erdtree. I'm now 244 hours into Elden Ring. I think I've sunk enough time into the game. I can move on to other endeavors. All right? And I appreciate you all being here to help me, right, with all the stuff. Because, I mean, look at all the runs, all the builds and stuff that we did as a result of your help during the DLC. Like, that was awesome. To be able to do that many runs and that many builds was super fun. So I appreciate all of your help with that. And I thank you all. All right, guys? That is it for Elden Ring. And that is it for my stream. I'm off. I'm going to now go eat, upload. I'll be back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. And on the late stream, it will be the conclusion of Riven Remake. All right? Tomorrow is React Day all day long.
Oh, God,
and then
Riven.
Monday, we're going to resume with
good luck with that,
4 and,
guys.
Stardew Valley. And then Tuesday, I don't know what I'm doing. That's what we got to figure out over the next few days. Okay? Thank you all. Peace out. See you tonight. Bye-bye.
Fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Clip this one, bitches. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you. Coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Sound good?
Coming for you.
Fair enough.
Coming for you.
All right.
You need Jesus. Please talk about boys. I'm looking. Please talk about punk ass bitches. I'm looking. We come from the bottom, and he cleans us off, and he raises us up. Raises us up. A man can lay with a man, but it's reached a point of, I believe, sexual attraction for Philip.
Enough with the being completely
Pick up Retro. I'll catch you later, brother.
Make it out like I'm a villain. Go fuck yourselves. Literally, lick the shit in my asshole. I don't care about any of you. You're all insignificant humans. None of you will ever do anything with your lives. Get fucked.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Bloodshed and bullets.
You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you.
On diarrhea day, dog.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Doodle let the trickle.
You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you. Coming for you. Coming for you.
Sound good?
Coming for you. Coming for you.
Burn on